funny. This is the day he overspeaks feelings. He already has her.
Yes, we've got Air France. We've got a little bit of everything today. Oops. So hopefully you guys enjoy the show. It should be a very interesting show. Got to make a quick adjustment here to our noise gate just a little bit. I noticed we had a little snafu with it yesterday not working. So I want to try to make sure that the noise gate pulls out a little bit. Hopefully all the audio sounds good. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Smash the like button like it has offended you here before the arrival of our 777. So again, hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. Hopefully my audio is a little bit louder. There we go. Let me adjust that up just a little bit so you guys can hear me a little bit better. I don't want to be too much louder than the rest of the things going on here. But we do have the Air France A350 a little later on this afternoon. Lufthansa is now 30 minutes out. We've got all of our major international flights. All right, so I want to do something while we're standing here waiting. We want to talk about some changes that I have made. Number one change, and the most significant change your host has made, a new piece of kit. So we've employed a new camera. As you guys can probably tell by the extremely wide angle. I know you all can't see me very well because of the backlighting here. But also all of the items around the screen there for you guys. That one as well. I don't think that's really done a whole lot, has it? Too bright behind me. But anyway, so we got new things around the screen. Our updated new logo there. And down in the lower left. Celebrating America's 250th birthday this week. We're going to carry on with a good show. Got Ramona hanging out with us today. She's headed up to DC starting tomorrow. So look for content for her on YouTube as well as Instagram throughout the week. Wide angle camera makes you look fat. Hey, that is this yeah, that's this one. I'm going to employ our old camera back. But again, we do have the new camera employed. I don't know how often we'll use this camera. Probably not very often, but when we employ a new camera, we may end up using this one. But this is the shot that you guys are looking for. So again, like I said, we employed a new camera. Very, very wide angle. Still gives us that nice close-up zoom. I got here really, really early this morning. Was tuning on it, making sure it was nice and clean and crisp. So there you go. We didn't really lose a whole lot of zoom with the new camera.
Heading 210, right,
So, for anybody who's coming up here on the 4th of July, before we start the show on the 4th of July, I'll ask you guys if you mind being on camera. Hopefully this camera works really good at night. I haven't tested it at night, so I don't know. I got it yesterday morning. I spent all day working on this show, whether it was the camera, the internet, or the graphics that you guys see in the background there on the other screen. The internet, our internet. I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to send them. Well, obviously I'm going to leave it here because I fly out tomorrow. But I'm going to leave it on. Let them work on an update for it. I think it missed a crucial update. They sent me an email, said it was going to go through some sort of update deal they were going to do on Wednesday. I didn't see the email in time, so I wasn't able to get the internet on for it to do its thing. So I think that's part of our issue with the internet. As of right now, today so far, it is behaving itself. And I've been out here for about an hour and a half. So the internet, well behaved today, it looks like. So again, hopefully everything looks good. It doesn't translate well between here and your house. Things always look slightly different. I had a private show at my house yesterday working on this camera and all the things with it up and on my television so that I could see what you guys see. Y'all might also notice the lower third has changed a little bit. The opaquency has gone down a little bit. You can see through it, and we've changed the color. I spent the entire day working on the show. Is this our party exec jet headed our way? I do believe it is.
Extra Alpha Oscar Alpha Victor, flight heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Nice rotation. Heard a little disturbance in the microphone there with that departure.
Flight 1742, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic hold position. Number 00 Golf, contact.
Alright, so maybe that'll be a little bit better there. Won't have any of that crackly distortion.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up away, traffic 7 mile final.
I want to make sure that we're able to actually crank up the sound when we have important arrivals and departures, and for you guys to be able to hear it. Again, audio doesn't translate always between here and what you guys hear.
Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Bravo 4 right on Bravo, and then contact ramp tower American 2400. Good day.
We tried our best to give you guys, our members, a little bit of a show yesterday. Again, obviously, that didn't go over so well. Very hot and humid yesterday. Probably one of the most extreme afternoons I've ever felt out here. Come a flood yesterday, and then on the way here, and then it got sunny again. It was just horrible, horrible, horrible weather here yesterday afternoon. So again, a little bit here before we have the Lufthansa arrival. Again, a reminder, smash the like button like it has offended you as we get this show started. Again, always broadcasting in 4K. It is always available for you guys to watch if your internet allows. Tonight I'll go home and watch this episode of the show, and then I probably won't make any adjustments until next week sometime. Again, I'm out of town this week. I fly out tomorrow on one of these, in fact, the 737-900s. Off to Atlanta tomorrow afternoon.
Departure, we'll see you.
Departure,
Don't arrive back home until Wednesday evening. I wish it was a 4-day class or a 3-day class this time like it was last time, but unfortunately it is not. Only a 3-day class, or 2-day class, excuse me. So I do fly back on the following Wednesday. So I'm going to try to make my light counter roll here. Again, we'd like to be at 100 before the bottom of the hour. Larry Likes Trucks, first class. Thank you so much, Larry Likes Trucks. Hopefully that'll pop up on the screen. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Right, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Well, there we go. Larry Likes Trucks. Coming to first class. Thank you so much, Larry. Greatly appreciate the support. Again, thank you all for the support over the last couple of weeks. Very frustrating couple of weeks here for the show, given the internet and other updated issues. Seems like it's always an update that messes with us, no? So a good look at Frontier. Again, very wide angle here with the new camera.
Delta 2265, Raleigh, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
So we can zoom out a lot farther. Talking about 4th of July, I mentioned it a moment ago there. I'll ask you guys before we get on the air if you guys want to be on camera, especially now we're able to put you guys up on camera. Remember, if you guys are sending me a membership milestone in the chat, make sure you put the amount of months first so that I am aware that you are sending me a membership milestone and I can put that up on the screen. It's taking me some getting used to here with this new camera.
Delta 2265, flight runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2265.
Bit of a very fast zoom, by the way. So, talking about that for 4th of July, as you guys can see, that is, this car right here is in the next parking space. So if you guys are up here for the 4th of July and you guys are hanging out, you want to be on camera, I now have the camera to put you guys up on the camera, or up on the show. James RDU with a membership milestone, economy class, 4 months. Thank you so much, James. I'm trying to get used to how to zoom this thing. When they're that far out, it's hard for me to see them too, by the way. There we go. Good work. Well, that was something new. Again, I haven't used the camera other than yesterday out here, so I'm going to be learning a whole lot of things about it. But yeah, you guys will be able to be on camera for the 4th of July if you guys are interested. So we'll turn this down just a little bit more, the noise gate. Trying to keep all the excess noise out of the show without making too many changes. There you go. We can turn this back up. At least I don't sound horrible. Try to put that right in the middle. Don't want to exceed that. There you go. So trying to work out some things that we didn't get to yesterday. All right, so let's get to some flight info here. Again, continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Again, smash it like it has offended you. Lufthansa now in North Carolina, 11 minutes out. How many likes do we got so far? Let's find out. 115 folks watching. Whoops. There we go.
436, Raleigh Tower, grab planes departure.
77 likes so far. If you guys hear any kind of like stuttering in my voice, like it cuts it before it's supposed to, let me know, and I will turn that noise gate down just a little bit further. Again, I'm trying to keep the noise out of here, but also make it to where my voice is free and clear. That way you guys are purely hearing the main microphone and not any radiant noise coming off of this one. NC, I honestly don't know what time we're going to start. Weather does not look good for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. High temperatures well into the hundreds. I think the feels like for Saturday is 111 degrees. I think the actual temperature for Friday is 101 degrees. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a little bit of a rundown on that. Let's take a look at the weather for the week. Everybody needs to stay safe and stay hydrated next week. So, right here I've got for Thursday, as of right now, we're looking at 101 degrees for Thursday, 102 for Friday, and Saturday we're looking at 101 degrees. So going to be an interesting week. We've got all the fans employed, and I've even figured something interesting out for myself over here. But it is going to be a very hot and interesting week next week. So again, if you have to be outside, stay hydrated. Try to stay cool as best as possible. I know coming out here doing the show, I will do my absolute best, of course, as we always try to. So when we get our other camera back up and rolling, this right here, we'll be able to switch back and forth between this and another camera. But anyway, so this is just kind of like a little test of what we can do on another scene. Hope you guys enjoy that. That is for the 4th of July. You might notice the both the left bottom and right upper corner surrounded in new stuff. All right, so not only do we have Lufthansa, let's talk about our other internationals, shall we? All right, Copa 466 coming in from Panama City, 1 hour and 2 minutes out. Getting ready to fly over Jacksonville. Aeromexico SLI 430, we're looking at 1 hour and 9 minutes of flight time for that arrival. As far as other international flights go, let's talk about Air France, shall we? Air France, we're looking at 2 hours 10 minutes. The American 777 hot on their heels, 2 hours 34 minutes. Aer Lingus, 5 hours 3 minutes. And Iceland, 5 hours 48 minutes. Those are all of our international arrivals of the day, other than any of the Air Canadas. Those are all the ones in the air. We've also got Alaska from Seattle, 2 hours 35. Alaska from San Diego, 3 hours 44. So looking like it might be a bit of a busy afternoon. Hopefully it's busier than last Sunday. I would assume so, given that it is a holiday coming up next week. So again, continue to smash the like button if you haven't. If you guys are having any issues with anything else, like ads or anything, let me know, because My thing is acting really weird with the ads. If you're seeing more ads than normal, let me know. I set it up a little bit different. I let YouTube take control of it this time to see what if it'll do any better. Normally, I schedule them for every 30 minutes or so.
Radio 541, contact departure today.
So just let me know if anything looks different. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we've employed a new camera this week. So we'll see how that goes. Is there anybody out there ready to go yet? I am down a floor. I was going to be up on 6, 7 today, but given the weather conditions, kind of warm. It was really hot whenever when I got here, but now everything has seemed to cloud over a little bit here. Little CRJ getting ready for departure. Back here from the alleyway. You've got a couple sitting out at the end of the runway, one including an A319.
3 November, Charlie, right when able, contact ground, we'll see it.
"15-second versions." You had 3 ads already? Okay, if it becomes an issue, let me know and I will change it, okay? So if you guys have any issues with the ads, if it's doing it like excessively, then the reason I say that is because I'm watching the show in the background over here and I see how many ads that it's giving me. So again, if it gives you guys a bunch of ads, let me know and I will schedule those as opposed to letting it do it on its own. It always recommends it. All right, so we want to talk about subscribers for the day. We're sitting at 12,228. Pip was in here making fun of the way I look because he's mad that I am catching up to him, by the way. I am catching our good friend Pip on the subscriber count.
American 24-3, contact departure, sit.
Okay, American 24-3.
All right, so the CRJ on the move. Let's find out where our A319 is off to. Let's see, how far will that go? So if you guys watched the members only show yesterday, you saw this location. I got the same exact parking spot we were in yesterday afternoon for the exclusive show to unveil all of our things. Never said I was mad, I just said it. Today was the day. A sweater. My beard does double as a sweater sometimes. It does get it gets to be warm. Let's see. That last departure, hold on. That went off to Philadelphia, American Airlines 2403. Lufthansa #1 for arrival. So, Lufthansa coming up in just a minute. I need to be watching the soundboard for these departures so I know exactly how loud the ambient audio is for the departures. Maybe that's a little bit better. Just try not to hear myself talk against the other microphone. ...102 likes, 24 minutes into the show. Thank you all for keeping those likes coming. Again, we're waiting on Lufthansa. That's going to be our next arrival. So perfect. So 3 in less than 30 minutes. Keep track of that. Everybody who's watching and keeping track of ads, let me know how many you get when we get to the top of the hour. From now to the top of the hour. If you guys see 3 more ads, then we'll try to work that out a little bit differently. I'm sure that you guys can't hear me on the other microphone. It does sound like it every now and then. Got another Delta popping out here around the corner. There's that CRJ coming around there quite quickly. Again, we're going to have our first turn it up moment here in just a few minutes. Yeah, I don't want it to become annoying though. That's the problem. So if the ads do become a nuisance, I need to know, because I don't want to do that to you guys. I would absolutely hate that shenanigans. Again, I set it up different, and I can go in and fix it if it continues. Okay. So for everybody that's not a YouTube Premium subscriber, some people still see ads and some people don't see ads at all day. So it I don't know if it targets certain people or what the deal is. It is extremely weird. All right, I'm gonna try to shoot this at a wide angle. I need to watch the audio board on the departure. How loud this departure is.
464-65, Raleigh Tower, for the runway heading for 123 right, rebound traffic 5 November Hotel, departing from the ramp at your own risk. Another flying taxiing aircraft proceeds southbound at a 1,500.
That sound normal and well mixed, or was it a little too loud? Again, you guys hear everything different than I do. Lufthansa coming up, going to be our next arrival. Got one more departure here before that arrival. So Lufthansa will be here in just a moment. That last departure is not up on flight radar, so I have no idea where it's going. Let's get this one last departure out of here before the arrival of Lufthansa.
Project 55, cross runway 23 left to Charlie, and contact ground field.
Do something here real quick. Get to Lufthansa in just a moment. All right. Enjoy Lufthansa. Gonna crank it up here and let you guys enjoy the sounds. Enjoy. you guys hear any kind of buzzing, any kind of buzzing at the moment, I hear it, but again, I hear everything a lot different than you guys do. Anyway, we'll turn that back down now. Hope you guys enjoyed the sounds of the Lufthansa arrival.
Air 3 November Hotel, still on any further flight follow? 3 November Hotel, Roger, for your change group, have a good day.
So hopefully 200 likes by the top of the hour. Again, I'm trying to make sure that the audio is fine. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, normally watch the show, we've employed a new camera. Alright, so we'll see Lufthansa again coming around this corner in just a moment.
That's 4516 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Maybe that'll fix some of that. So barely any. Tiny bit of buzz. That's what, so again, it is different for everybody. So again, continue to smash the like button. You see right now what the likes do. They bring everybody in. Enjoy the A350. A330, sorry. Something we couldn't do before, put the entire plane in the shot. So there we go. And remember, for all of our channel members, make sure you guys are using the emojis. Feel free to spam the chat with your favorite airline or any one of them that you enjoy. Again, we've got all of our international flights today coming up here in just a little while. That one, again, Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Our next arrival over here on our side, Endeavor 4921, coming in from Austin, Texas. 2 hours, 36 minutes of flight time for the Delta Connection CRJ 900LR. That's going to be followed by United 2616, the 737 MAX 8, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an hour and 23 minutes of flight time. Whoa. Kenneth, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you can quit your day gig and do this globally full time. That is the goal. that one of these days, that is the goal. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support. Absolutely amazing support. Again, apologies if you guys are just tuning in. Won't be on Tuesday. I will be in Atlanta, Georgia for school. Can't travel with any of my equipment and head down that way, unfortunately, but school is about an hour away from the airport anyway, so it would make it hard. But we'll be back Thursday. Again, we talked about the weather this week. The weather is going to be quite hot and exhausting, so hopefully Thursday we'll be able to give you guys a nice show. By the way, we were talking about, if you guys have watched the show long enough to know, you know that we've had overheating problems, right? With our camera. Well, this new one that we've employed today has its own built-in fan. So hopefully no more overheating for it. And it also, again, make sure you guys that have had quite a few ads, monitor that towards the top of the hour. Continue to keep monitoring your ads. Pedro, good afternoon. Again, thank you all for watching, and thank you all for the support. Again, we are broadcasting to you all in 4K. So 4K is available for you guys. If I could catch up at the front of our CRJ here. Looks like we've got another American departure. Is this an American or an American Eagle? Looks like an American 737. Figure out where that one's off to here before we get our next arrival. We've got also Frontier down there at the end of the runway. Frontier 1669, Nevada, the Red Fox livery. She is headed to Atlanta. So we'll figure out where our next departure is headed. We do have that MAX 8 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in just a moment.
2616, we're going to direct for Atlanta. American 2363, contact departure today. Contact 855 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
All right, so we got that United from Chicago up next. That one off to Charlotte. The American 2363 off to the Queen City. Stand up to cancer. Sorry, United. But American stand up to cancer livery. Ramona and I saw this one arrive earlier. Set out to the United arrival.
Left Bravo 4, Bravo, the contact ground, ramp,
Stand up to cancel that A321 headed out now. Figure out where that one's off to in just a moment. Ramona with a $75 super chat. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Ramona. Something extra. Thanks for everything you do. By the way, Miss Ramona Aviation hanging out with us today. So thank you to Ramona. Again, if you guys are just joining us, all the new graphics there on the screen. So when we employ our, or re-employ our other camera, we'll start using this scene a little bit more. We'll probably change the borders and things around, but very patriotic for this week. Thank you so much to Ramona Aviation. Remember, keep an eye out for her content coming this week. She's going to be up in DC all week this week. She'll be back down here for the 4th of July. So she'll be hanging out with us then. By the way, I'm kind of glad we did not do 4th of July in DCA, because I don't know if many of you guys know, but DCA is going to be closed from noon, starting at noon on Saturday the 4th. They've got an air show. I know the Thunderbirds are up there. A whole lot of other things going on in DC for the 4th of July. So the only thing missed so far, Pedro, was the arrival of Lufthansa. We've had a couple in and out. Aeromexico coming up. Copa Airlines coming up as well in the next couple of hours. I think they're under an hour now. Copa is 41 minutes of flight time for our next international arrival. Again, we've got all of our internationals today. There's our first Air Canada of the day. Jazz 671 just now leaving Montreal 9 minutes ago. So we got a little bit of everybody today. Actually, not a little bit. We do have everybody today. 56 likes to 200 already. Again, thank you all for smashing the like button. Keep on smashing that. Kind of glad it's cloudy out here today, although that doesn't bode well for a new camera. Being able to test a new camera might make things a little bit more difficult with it as cloudy as it is. Got to make some slight adjustments. All right, stand up to cancer. I think no Frontier. Frontier off to Atlanta, Nevada, the Fox livery ready to roll. All right, so at the top of the hour, I'll change it back to normal. Is everybody else seeing as many ads as Eddie is? If you guys are, let me know, and I'll change it back down to its normal 30 minutes. I let YouTube pick, and it's definitely maximizing the amount of funds coming in, but I don't want to bother you guys with all of that.
Departure, American Light 1669, see it.
All right, again, American stand up to cancer. Hanging out down here toward the end of the runway on the right side of your screen. Whoops, not used to the new zoom yet. Hold on, there it is right there. Gotta make sure this thing's not blowing things out of color proportions here. All right, so everybody's seeing more ads. Yeah, so see, John's not seen any, but do you have, the question is do you have YouTube Premium? If you guys have YouTube Premium, you won't see any ads. And like I said earlier, it's like it selects certain people. I just don't, I just don't want you guys to be annoyed or bothered with it. Mine, I think, is only done 3 times. Where'd that CRJ go? There he is. Again, I'm getting used to the new camera, so bear with me here. Hopefully one of these days.
28 left on Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact Grand Tower, good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo, contact Grand Tower, Aviation.
It'll take a lot of practice. I'm just glad we're able to zoom smoothly. No more of the, you know, doing this where you go out and out and out. It's pretty well smooth unless I use the ring.
Runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 938.
Let's see what that does. There we go, see? Just gotta get into a little bit of a rhythm and figure things out. That's all it takes. Just to get things figured out. Alright, let's see. So we had Frontier departure off to Atlanta, excuse me. American Airlines 2381, that one. As a stand-up to cancer, back to Charlotte. Next arrival looks like it's going to be Mesa Airlines, or it's going to be United Express, but it's going to be operated by Mesa Airlines coming in from Washington Dulles. That one arriving in just a few minutes, about 15 or so. Let's see, do we have anybody else out here waiting for a departure? Hopefully things will stay nice and busy this afternoon. Again, lots of international arrivals today. A lot of international departures as well. We're going to probably try to stay for the Iceland departure around, what, 8:30-ish? So that'll give us an opportunity to see how the camera operates in low light conditions. Hopefully, again, I did not get out and test this last night. As soon as I got done with our members only activities yesterday, I went home and changed things. So 3 ads the whole time, Pip, or 3 ads since 1:30? I don't know why it's being so aggressive towards some people. I don't have it set aggressively at all. I have it, everything's set to auto. Anyway. If we get too many complaints about it, I'll really change it. So, what do you guys think of the new camera so far? Super Crew 30, good afternoon again. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the show. Let me know what you guys think of the new camera. Again, a huge thank you for all of the support today, too, by the way, from everyone. Absolutely magnificent support from everybody. Got a minute or two here. I want to look at something really quick.
1537 Raleigh Tower, follow the runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic joining a 6-mile pace.
Alright, 23 left, clear for takeoff, and we'll follow the heading.
Sure I didn't do this wrong. Oh.
Before my contact departure, yeah.
All right, there we go. I readjusted the ad, so hopefully I had set it up wrong. So there you go. Hopefully you guys won't see too many more. 158 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button. Keep those likes coming. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to give you guys a little bit a little bit wider angle. For me, that was one of the things that I didn't necessarily enjoy, not being able to give you guys a wide angle. And that will mean that we get to go to... It opens up our viewing capabilities or places to go. Remember Lead Mine Road. Spent a lot of time at the observation deck. Nice. Dude, I bet this camera would look fantastic down at the observation deck. They had a little party yesterday, and I forgot all about it. They had a little meet for the RDU plane spotting group there on Facebook. I was here, but I was working on the camera and other things, so I did not make it down there to hang out with everybody on Facebook. Plane spotting group, unfortunately. So we got some clouds off to the north, as you guys can see. Getting a little bit darker off over there to the northwest. Sun's trying to come out here on us.
629, turn left heading 210.
So we got Delta headed out to the end of the runway. I'm going to assume that this is going to be another one back to Atlanta. Why is YouTube so complicated the last couple of episodes of the show? It absolutely does not want me to know how many folks are liking the show. To 167. Hopefully now it will continue to roll. So 200 folks watching, close to. Thank you all for that. Again, hopefully I got the ad deal straightened out a little bit. Quickly slide down here to Lufthansa. I need to look at something really quickly. Check some white balances. Ulysses, good afternoon.
Delta 1488, Raleigh Tower, follow the runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
So Delta 1488 cleared for departure.
962, contact departure, good day. Departure.
Got a couple of CRJs going to switch positions over here in the alleyway. Hopefully that'll give us an opportunity to give you guys a shot. Hey, Kenneth with the $50 super chat, now becoming a first class member. Thank you so much. Again, those memberships, very, very, very supportive, very helpful to the channel. That gives you the opportunity to watch members only shows when we do them, to introduce new equipment like we did yesterday. And that also allows you to have that exclusivity and use those emojis. So if you guys would want to consider becoming channel members, please feel free to do so. Also, if you guys are new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. I had a really nice stormy thumbnail for today, but the storm chances went down quite significantly. I got about 48% chance of rain. So we'll see if it actually rains today or not.
Eastern, South for 105.52, this North Carolina, showing air and the storm. More information available for the surface trigger figures. Delta 1488, contact Park today.
Yes, that's 1488.
Station 451 November Golf Raleigh Tower, with you.
Yes, CRJ's changing position. Sun's going to come out here a little bit.
IC 541, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
So hopefully, if this one goes to the correct gate, we'll have our first marshalling shot of the day. Let me tell you guys about yesterday, by the way. I came over here to do that members only show. And man, it was absolutely pouring buckets. 540 was an atrocious mess on the way over here. I ended up having to slow it way down, about 40 mile an hour on the highway over there because of the intense amount of rain yesterday. Whoops.
Station 219, follow the runway, heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
So we'll figure out what gate they're headed to.
November 1 November Golf, runway 23 left, clear to land.
So, good afternoon.
IC 541, contact Park today.
I know I saw some photos this morning from Falls Lake. Boy, it does not look good over there at Falls, does it? Falls Lake, I think, is pretty close to being down as far as it's ever been, if I had to guess. First marshalling shot of the afternoon.
Runway 32, clear to land, wind 2705.
Wasn't much lake, yeah, I'm sure. So yeah, that was one thing we were talking about earlier in the show. By the way, again, so Ramona is sitting in the next parking space. You guys want to see the zoom out capabilities? I know you saw it off to the other side, but again, Ramona hanging out here beside us. I know Ramona doesn't mind to be on camera, so we can zoom all the way out. So if you guys are hanging out on the 4th of July with us, you guys will be able to be on camera. Again, no idea when we're going to start on the 4th of July. Again, going to be a very, very hot day. Tops up to out there. There's no ambulances guiding them across. They must be just checking out taxiways and things. Steph K. So Ulysses, I tested our new camera. Did he just drive through the grass? You can't do that.
Number 1 November Golf, right enabled, contact ground, good day.
Driving around on the lawn. So yeah, we got a new camera yesterday. Giving you guys the opportunity to see what all the camera can do. I could, if I switched it down to 1080p, we'd have just a little bit more zoom. But where it's sitting at right now, it's about where it was with our other camera. Man, I really wish I could get my thing to roll. Have we reached 200 likes? It is 2 o'clock. So welcome to RDU, everybody. It is 2 p.m. The first hour of the show is complete. Thank you all for smashing the like button. A lot of folks watching in the first hour of the show, checking out our new equipment. 173 likes, according to my end here. Again, thank you all for continuing to smash the like button. Check out the heat waves rolling across from Lufthansa's APU. So he's pretty well in line with Lufty's APU. So considerable. You know what I really like about the wide angle of the camera? Now when we have thunderstorms and such, I can actually show you guys that we got thunderstorms out here. As you guys can see. Jason with a $10 super chat. Top of the hour, 0 ads. Here's a little for supper tonight. Thank you so much, Jason. Greatly appreciate it. You guys, absolutely phenomenal support. Again, thank you all 100%. The support is absolutely amazing today. Again, glad you all are enjoying the camera. All right, so we don't talk a lot about this. We do every now and then, but while we've got a moment here and it's a little on the slow side, let's talk about the construction. It really does not look like they've done a whole lot. This is what it's looked like for months. I don't know if they're actually working over here because I'm not here all the time to know. Doesn't look like they're doing a whole lot. So when you see them coming in and out, being towed into the gate, that's why, if you guys are new to the channel. Again, if you guys are new to the show, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. Memberships are available. You get those emojis as well as exclusive content for new items to the channel that we test. Yesterday would have been a much longer members-only show yesterday, but if you watched yesterday's show, you know it was plagued with a ton of problems yesterday. Not even anything of our own doing, honestly. Just a little bit of everything. The internet was messing up yesterday. You name it, we were having issues. I even used a cell phone yesterday and it didn't want to work. That one is United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines, Ash 4055 from Washington Dulles. A little slow on the arrivals, but not for long. Got several coming here our way. A lot of Breeze Airways. We probably should have stuck to the roof today, but it was quite warm. We've got an American Eagle operated by PSA Airlines. That one coming from Philadelphia. I'll give you another update on our really close international arrivals. Copa 466, now 20 minutes out. 737 MAX 9, flying 3 hours 44 minutes. That aircraft, 3 years of age, delivered in September of 2022. Followed by Aeromexico, A320, an E190 LR coming up from Mexico City. That one arriving in 21 minutes. So hopefully we'll get a back-to-back arrival for Copa and Aeromexico. The E190, 15 years of age for the Aeromexico E190. Thank you so much, Eddie. Glad everything is working out. Working on 440 for 35. Yeah, 440, 540, the whole bit. But yeah, I have not seen any real movement on this construction right here. And the runway, of course, we're seeing partial snippets and updates every week or two.
Spark today. Turn Charlie, Golf Zulu, Foxtrot with your Raleigh Tower, turn right, 310, runway 23, left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll get some flight info
Charlie,
on
Golf Zulu, Foxtrot with you,
that
Raleigh Tower.
CRJ. Endeavor 5009 off to JFK.
Charlie, Golf
Looking at a
Zulu, Foxtrot with you,
12-year-old
Raleigh Tower.
CRJ. Delivered in May of 2014. Our next arrival, that PSA from Philadelphia, that is going to be a CRJ 900LR. That one only 9 years old, delivered in December of 2016. Did somebody gift out a membership? Oh, memberships gifted. Jason gifted out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Jason. By the way, oh, wait. What is today? Monday. Okay. All right. You know what, you guys? I almost messed up. Today is the last Saturday of the month. And you know what or last Sunday of the month, excuse me. And you guys know what that means.
Raleigh Tower, turn right, heading 310, runway 23, left, clear for takeoff.
The last Sunday of the month. You guys know exactly what that means. And that is coming your way right now. There you go. 5 Carolina Aviation memberships gifted out by your host. So 10 new Carolina Aviation memberships going out. So congratulations to everybody who was just gifted a membership. 192 likes. Again, if you guys were just gifted that membership, you're now able to join members only shows as well as spam the chat with your favorite airline tail emoji. So there it is, the message, gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. So that is 10 new members today. Congratulations to everyone who was gifted memberships. So again, if you guys are just tuning in too, I will not be here Tuesday. Our normal Tuesday show will be canceled. I will be back on Thursday. Then we'll be here Saturday and Sunday to make up for that missed Tuesday show. But of course, it is the 4th of July. It is our celebration week, as you guys might have noticed there in the lower left-hand corner of your screen with the new graphic on your screen, as well as the new patriotic logo up in the top right-hand corner. 250 memberships, dude. That would be fantastic. 250 memberships for 250. So let's see, we got, what, 11 or 12 gifted out today. So somebody's going to have to write this down. 12 today. Well, we got a long way to go for 250 by Saturday. I won't be on enough days of the week to get those many memberships out there. I don't know if you guys can gift memberships outside when we're not on the air or not. I know you guys can send like super thanks and things like that, but I don't know that you guys can gift out memberships when we're not actually on the air. I've received a couple of super thanks on different videos. You guys can do those on live shows, previous live shows or videos, if I'm not mistaken. So, on the 4th of July, I think we'll gift out 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships, by the way. We gift them out every last Sunday of the month and every first Sunday of each month. I'm able to gift out 10 memberships each month for free. So 5 more coming up on Saturday. So here's our 9-year-old CRJ for PSA Airlines, the American Eagle, coming in from Philadelphia.
Were there any issues with that? No, north of the final.
No, there was just like
All right. Coming in on the other side, man, the other side's getting hammered with Breeze Airways. It's got 3 of them coming in back to back here. Hope they got room over there. For us, though, looks like our next arrival is going to be Frontier Airlines in about 6 minutes. Frontier 2178 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an A321-200. This one delivered January of 2024. 2-year-old A321 Neo. Then for us, in 5 minutes, we've got Republic Airways 4658 coming in from JFK, a E175LR, 12 years of age, January of 2014. And then, of course, Copa coming in just behind Frontier and the American Eagle. Hey, we made it to 200, past 200, right at 2 hours, 12 minutes. Oh, they're trying to get their trunk open. I was like, what is all this beeping over here? I want to know what this thing is on the top of this SUV right here beside me. It's not an awning, but I mean, it could be. It could be a thing for an awning, but I'm really not sure what that thing is. That's what your host needs is a what you call it? Oh, I did. I completely missed it. Thank you so much, Kenneth, with 10 more Carolina Aviation memberships. That is, what are we looking at now? 10 to 22, 21, 22 memberships gifted again. Congratulations, everybody, on the memberships. Again, if you guys did just receive those memberships, make sure you guys use the chat or use the tail emojis. They're there for you guys to use. Absolutely amazing support coming in today. Man, you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you all. That will definitely keep this show moving. Again, it's going to be an interesting week. Not a long week, but also not a short week either. Hey, LTB Photo, gifting out 5 more. There's 26, I believe. 26 gifted memberships today. LVT, make sure that your membership gifting option is available. You can go in and change those settings. If you have an iPhone, I don't think I don't think if you have an iPhone you can turn it on. I think you have to do it on the computer. So if you guys don't have membership gifting turned on, make sure you guys turn it on so you are eligible for those memberships. Again, those memberships are completely and 100% random, but thank you guys for getting us a membership train rolling. Absolutely amazing work, you guys. Stunning, stunning, stunning support. And yes, a 3K canopy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This is not a canopy. Does anybody know what this is? And you know what? I feel really good about this. I can show you guys. Oh, hold on. I gotta adjust the ND filter. Anybody know what that is? It's like an adjustable bar of some sort. I can't figure out what that is. It is definitely adjustable inward and outward. Anyway, I don't know what that is. Better? Happy? It tells me what ND filter we should be using. It looks like it's a little more happy there. All right, so next arrival is going to be that one Republic Airways 4658 from JFK, that 12-year-old E175LR. Again, delivered in January of 2014. Russell, welcome to economy class. And you guys, again, are more than happy to join the membership. So that is 22 memberships today alone, or 27. 27 memberships today alone. Don't let me forget that. Ulysses, I don't know. I have no idea how the camera does at night. We may end up being here a little after dark tonight to find out. If it doesn't do great at night, if it's not as good as the Nikon, then of course mid-show we can always switch cameras at night. I was really hoping to get a camera that would operate and work very well at night, but I really don't know how well this one's going to operate. Sam joining economy class as well. That's 28 memberships today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Roof tent, right? Yeah, it could be. Oh, you know what? You're right. It's probably the one side of it. Right? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's really odd looking. I'd like to have a car where I could put a tent on the roof so we could go to airports and just camp out. We have done that before, by the way. All right, here comes our arrival from JFK. Yeah, hopefully the new camera is okay at night. Again, I have not tested it. I don't know. I stepped outside with it last night, but I really have to be able to sit down and play with the settings on it. And there's no better place to do that than here. So if I have to stay one evening and set up and save a user thing, then I will. There's a lot of reading and such that goes into setting up a new camera. As a matter of fact, I was reading the manual before I got here.
Bravo 4, Bravo.
Or after I got here, so I could set our white balance up correctly.
Contact departure 310, 1 Poshmark off.
I really like how quick and smooth that zoom is. All right, next arrival, Frontier Airlines coming up from, let's see, where are we coming from? Oh, that's not it. This is the one coming up from Fort Lauderdale, the 2-year-old, delivered in January to Frontier. From Fort Lauderdale, an hour and 40 minutes of flight time. So Steph, I don't know exactly how long we're going to stay. It depends on how hot it is. The current estimated time for my time is probably the departure of Iceland, because we don't have any FedEx or UPS departures on Sunday. We always try to end with a departure of the Iceland on Sunday. That way we get all of our internationals.
Airline 5210, North Tower 1260, fly runway heading runway 22 left, up, take off.
Oops.
Cheers for number 78, left, Bravo 4, Bravo coming Graham. Bravo 4, Bravo.
Almost unscrewed the camera. So the next opportunity, there won't be a whole lot of setting it up this week. Again, like I said, I am out of town on Tuesday or Monday. I leave Monday afternoon around 5 p.m. from here, fly out to Atlanta, and then I come home on Wednesday nights. And then, of course, we'll be on Thursday. So Thursday will be the first opportunity we get to see the camera do its thing at night. And then we'll see. Oh, Eddie, under severe thunderstorm warning starting at 3:15. See, I didn't know if the weather was going to last. So the Weather Channel said we had a 48% chance of rain. It was 75% yesterday, so I had set up a nice, beautiful, stormy weather thumbnail for you guys. But unfortunately, and by the way, the thumbnail for the 4th of July show, I hope you guys are ready for it. Yes, it's an AI generated, but it is a photo that I actually took. I just used a little AI. I know a lot of people don't like the AI things, but when I need something in a pinch and I need things to be put together, we'll turn to AI. But I hope you guys really enjoy the 4th of July thumbnail coming up later this week. So your sister comes in a little before 10 p.m. I don't know. We may or may not stay. I have not decided. There is Copa. I'm standing here reading the chat. Sorry.
That again, 4 Copa 466. Contact the ramp tower, 130.17. Coming out there. 2 left turn, then ramp Copa 466.
So Copa 466 from Panama City. Does the ATC sound okay? It sounds a little quiet in my head. Maybe I need to just turn my headphones up a little bit.
November
There we
Bravo,
go.
Raleigh, carry up.
A 5-engine 747. Dude, AI some days is really, really frustrating, and other days it's perfect. You just gotta be really, really specific with it.
Clear 21 November Bravo Tower.
But it does get frustrating. All right, next international arrival, Aeromexico coming around the corner here. Aeromexico Connect, the E190LR, flying up from Mexico City, 3 hours, 36 minutes. Derek, good afternoon. Gives 18. Looks like Falls Lake getting some much needed rain right now. Yeah, hopefully it is. Etienne, good afternoon as well. Oh, we've got an upgrade on the memberships. I saw it. That's what I was actually looking at when I heard Copa touchdown. Where'd it go? Went way up there. Kite. Upgraded membership to business class. Thank you so much again for all of the memberships. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the upgrade. That's what I thought. I thought ATC was a little on the quiet side here. We'll turn that up just a little bit.
Roger, 300 with kilo, wind 194, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, left off. 01 November Bravo, runway heading 100, park today. Heading 100, departure 100.
All right, there we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Air 430 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear line.
made a quick adjustment. You know what? That is the one channel that I have not messed with on the soundboard. So hopefully I made that a little bit better. I've tried to turn it up a little bit and reduce the that buzzing noise. Got some thunder happening around the triangle. She's coming in from Charlotte, left from Mexico a couple of hours ago. Nice, Steph K. You're not driving by to pick her up? I got my ride situated for tomorrow. Again, I got to be at the airport 3 o'clock. Fly out at 5 p.m. Delta 1097, I think. So again, welcome in everybody. You're looking at 2:30. Again, we're broadcasting to you guys in 4K as always. If you are able to watch the broadcast in 4K, please do so. All right, I want to give you an update on the like count. We started the day with 228. We're up to 243 on the subscribers. So can we make today a really good day for subscribers? Because we're definitely getting somewhere with the memberships today. We're up to 28 memberships so far this afternoon. Thank you, Derek. So the light goal today, I believe I set for 500. 5 or 6. Up to 235 likes. Keep those coming. 238. Hey, it looks like my counter's rolling. Sweet. Oh, here we go. Jason with 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. So we're up to 33 memberships so far today. Keep those coming. So we're gonna have to keep a tally. Somebody's gonna have to keep a tally and let me know. So that makes us to 33. Again, congratulations to everybody who's been gifted a membership today. Like I said, if you guys chat, feel free to say hello, of course, and feel free to use the emojis. It's there for you guys to use. Thank you so much, Jason, once again with more gifted memberships. Puts us up to 33 gifted friends today, and a couple of those are folks joining the memberships on their own. Again, great support from everyone. Yeah, it's weird. The counter just started rolling too. So 240 likes so far. Is the top of Aero Mexico. No chance of seeing that one come around, it doesn't look like. We saw Copa's arrival a little while ago. So 3 of our major internationals here. One thing to note for all 3 of those major internationals, all 3 of them are white and blue, by the way. White with blue tails. We do have another arrival on final. You can see the storms mounting up there towards the northwest. Whoops. I will admit this LCD screen is a whole lot harder for your host to see on the new camera. We need some of that big thunder headed this way. Just an observation. You guys know how much I love thunderstorms. Hopefully it doesn't, if it does, it doesn't rain too awful. Let's get the flight info for this one. This is Delta 2283 from Boston, Mass.
Charlie, Delta Raleigh Tower, Bravo 23 right, runway. 2283 left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, connect the ramp.
Bravo 4, Bravo to ramp, Delta 2283.
So that one flying in from Boston, about an hour and 40 minutes of flight time, I believe. An hour and 31. We have a Delta 2026 from Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know what their deal is, but they went off to the east side of the airport, if you guys are following along. Hopefully they do not go to the other side. Republic Airways 4639 coming in 1 minute. We'll see about that Delta in just a moment. What did he say? I swear he said something on the radio. So a good look at the clouds.
Tower for Delta 2283, just so you know, we'll be holding at Tango 3 for just a moment.
Alright, we're still at the tower, I'll look around now, just contact now, monitor them.
Frontier trying to get to the gate as we had the other Frontier push back a moment ago. Yeah, I haven't taken down the Canes emoji yet. I spent a lot of time and energy on the show. I'm telling you, I probably spent, what? A lot of time on the show yesterday. And that was the one thing that I did forget to take down. So we'll work on getting the Canes emoji down here soon in a few days. Again, lots and lots of work going on yesterday with the camera, the internet last night. And if you guys are just joining us, as you see in the upper right hand corner and the lower left hand corner, working on some graphics for America's 250th birthday, as well as working on this scene right here. Again, when we get our switcher or new computer or whatever we're going to do, this scene will be put to use on our other camera. So this scene will go to the other camera. Whether it'll be on me or not, I doubt it. I'll probably have it posted up on something stationary out there. But a lot of hard work went into yesterday, getting the camera set up, doing that type of things. So tons and tons of work. Trying to get this show perfect for the 4th of July holiday. Honestly, I wanted the camera to be perfect. As a matter of fact, I think that right there is an amazing shot. Nice and wide. Yeah, we gotta put up the, I'm gonna try to put the Etihad emoji back up. By the way, the more memberships you guys gift, all right, I want to talk to you guys seriously here for a second, okay? The more memberships that get gifted, the more emojis I can add to the emojis list. I don't know how many we need to add another emoji. We could keep the Canes emoji up and add Etihad back. Again, I don't have any idea. That's another element of doing the show that I need to look back into and see how many more memberships we need to be gifted or get before we can add more emojis. But 33 of them today. Absolutely amazing work from everybody. Again, I'll have more to gift out on the 4th of July. So the 4th of July, we'll have 5 more memberships that I can gift out for you guys.
Tower, wind 1903, Bravo 23 right, clear to land. Traffic land, converging runway.
Also, not only the graphics there on the upper right, lower left, I did also. What do you guys think of the status bar at the bottom, our flight info bar? What do you guys think of that? Does that look okay? You like it being able to see through it, the color? I can't really do much with the color, by the way. I tried to do all kinds of things with the color. It does not do what I want it to do. All right, so Republic Airways 4639 coming up next. Whoa. Randy gifting out 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. That is 43 memberships today. Yeah, we're looking at 43 memberships for today alone. And we still got 3 episodes of the show left this week, at least. 4 more episodes. Thank you so much, Randy. Greatly appreciate it. Man, you guys are absolutely killing the support today. My goodness. Absolutely killing the support today. Killing your host with kindness. Thank you all. Here comes our E-175. My goodness, I can't believe how much support has rolled in today. I'm gonna have to call up our buddy Scott and see about getting some emojis ready to go for you guys. I don't know what we're gonna add though. What do we need? If I did this full time, I totally would be like, all right, we're adding the F-15 for Seymour Johnson. We need to come up with some other emojis. I can put the tower back. We can put the tower back into rotation. We have the Etihad emoji to put back in rotation. We need some more airlines, don't we? Here we go. Next arrival is that Delta coming up from Atlanta. Delta 2026, 737-900.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear left. Flight 1111, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, wait.
Sounds like Frontier 1111. Gonna be our next departure.
Okay, 2036 left, Bravo 4, join Bravo coming to ramp. Good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo.
Delta 2026 from Atlanta. Let's find out where Frontier 1111 is off to.
Frontier Flight 1111, wing comms, turn left, heading 210, runway 23 right, let's take off.
All right, Frontier 1111 off to the House of Mouse, headed down to MCO. This is a 2-year-old A321neo. That one delivered in February of 2024. So Friday, by the way, holy cow. Holy crap. Ramona gifting 20 more. That is 63. 63 memberships today. Scott, where you at? We need some emojis. Holy cow. 63 memberships. I swear, if you guys get us to 250 memberships in one day, my goodness. That'll be insane. I'm learning a little bit. That was a pretty good departure. I don't have to lean over when I'm on this side of things. Holy crap, though. Absolutely amazing support. 20 gifted memberships from Ramona. Again, that's 63 new folks that are now able to spam the chat with the emoji. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys say hello. You don't have to, but again, if you guys are new to the channel or if you guys are lurkers, feel free to say hello in the chat. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't. And of course, as always, broadcasting to you guys in 4K. Ooh, you know what I did? Did I mess this up? Oh, no. Okay. Our normal CAs. Again, ton of support. Like I'm almost speechless. I'm almost ready to fall over because I have so many memberships that have been gifted. So I would definitely say Ramona with 4,000 XP, she's now at the top of the leaderboard on the chat, which I don't even know what any of that means, but I think that's just something fun for you guys to do to keep the chat moving. I don't exactly know what it means. I haven't read into that leaderboard. So if anybody wants to do the gift, or look that up, what that's for. Miss Carolina coming in with 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Miss Carolina gives them out sporadically. By the way, the more merchandise you buy from Miss Carolina, the more memberships she gifts out, by the way. Our membership, our merch, her merch. Don't just check out my merchandise. Check out Miss Carolina's stuff too. Great gift options. I keep trying to get her butt back to work on the merch stuff for herself. Not just us. We need to come up with some new designs as well. I don't know if we've got some new products coming at you guys or not. I'm not sure what she's doing on that side of the business. She was talking to me about some new things. We need to actually sit down in depth and talk about all of that. But again, Miss Carolina, the more merch we receive, the more membership she gives.
2400 runway heading, departure there.
Departure American 2400 runway heading.
But again, don't just look for me. Look for the Carolina Aviation merch. Look for what else Miss Carolina has going on as well. All kinds of things for you guys to check out from her. All right, we've got a CRJ Endeavor 5400 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. That last departure off to Dallas-Fort Worth. American Airlines 2400 and Endeavor 5400. How funny is that? Same numbers, different airlines. So American Airlines 5400, Endeavor 5400. So down there at the bottom of the chat, the dollar bill looking thing, you can go in there and you can gift out memberships in there. You can also, you don't have to do memberships, you can also do super chats and send in a message, or you can also do super stickers. So several different fun ways for you guys to be able to donate. Good afternoon, Molly. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're staying nice and cool today. So again, if you guys are just tuning in too, feel free to subscribe, of course. We're operating with a new camera. If you guys are longtime viewers of the show, you know that we've been running a different type of camera. Now we're running a new camera. have employed this new one as of yesterday. So again, if you guys are just tuning in and you haven't seen any of the capabilities, well, here's some of those capabilities. By the way, Ramona doesn't mind being on camera. Well, she's eating, but you can also see Ramona hanging out beside us here. That's how far out you can zoom with the new camera. But it still gives us all of our close-up capabilities. Still able to zoom all the way in as far as we want. As a matter of fact, I think the zoom is just about perfect. Comparable to the Nikon we were using. Whoa, more gifted memberships. Holy cow. 5 more. Kim Stewart gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. That puts us up to 69. So 69 is new members today. Holy cow. You guys are absolutely amazing. So Vince, I don't know how it's going to do at night. That is the question. That is the big question on everybody's mind. How will it do at night? If it doesn't do well, we haven't unemployed our Nikon. Our Nikon is still hanging out in the car. He's always here and ready as a backup if needed. But again, we have yet to test anything at night. I did run a members only show yesterday for everybody to be able to, who are a part of the memberships, to be able to watch yesterday's show. So, how does the gifting memberships work? Well, make sure that in the settings you have your membership gifting turned on. Memberships are gifted totally at random. I have no control over the membership, who gets gifted memberships, and if you gift a membership, you are not in control of who receives it either. So they are completely at random. And if you're on Apple devices, I don't even know what to tell you if you're on an Apple device. They're complicated. I don't know. We have this discussion all the time, though. Folks on Apple devices, I think you have to be on a computer to be able to turn on your membership gifting, if I remember correct. I don't even know. Somebody with an Apple product will be able to tell us how that works. I'm an Android guy and a Windows guy, so I know how that type of stuff works. By the way, if you guys are interested in the memberships or have been gifted memberships, there you guys go. There is the entire collection of emojis. More to come if this membership train's turned into one long freight train. Sam, 29 months. Turn on. You have to be on a laptop. Okay, so see, there you go. There's the information. If you're on an iPhone, you have to be on a laptop to be able to do that. Yeah, Android is, I'll agree. Android. Sorry to all of our Apple users. No, I don't have any big debate on Apple versus Android. Everybody likes to their own. I just find that Android for me is easier to use. United 2269 coming in from Denver, Colorado, going to be our next arrival. 737-900 flying at 2 hours 47 minutes. That one arriving in just 1 minute. Ramona hit me with some gummy bears. can't remember which way this goes. I think up. It'll take away a lot more noise. Okay. Sorry, messing with the noise gate again on the headset. All right, so United from Denver, the 737. There you go. Focus, little buddy. Whoa, 74. We got more gifted. I will post that up there on the show in just a moment. Oh,
Steve, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up, wait.
Leroy Harris, good afternoon. I don't know when we're going to be back in Charlotte. I wanted to do 4th of July in Charlotte, but for obvious reasons, I don't anticipate a lot of folks being around watching the show for 4th of July, honestly. But, so we decided not to do Charlotte, so I don't know exactly when we're going to head back that way. Hey, a little bit of a surprise here. Southwest Airlines making an appearance. All right, so gives 18 with 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. That is, how many did we say? 74? 74 gifted memberships. My goodness. Absolutely amazing.
Southwest 958 fly, runway heading 1206, runway 23 right, clear.
So like I said, if you guys were gifted memberships, feel free to use them as we got this Southwest departure. Southwest 968 off to Las Vegas. Again, I still got to get used to the camera. It's a lot smaller. It's our first time seeing the blueberry on this camera.
Southwest 958, runway heading Harmony departure. Good departure, runway heading Southwest 958, good.
Oh, got a CRJ over here pushing back, and then we'll check flight radar, see what we got coming in. So again, that one off to Las Vegas. Give you guys a little update. Oh, what do we got going on here? We've got Endeavor 5108 doing something weird. I hope. Dang, I don't have a windsock out here. The winds are very, very calm. The wind, can't see any of the flags or any of the windsocks. It almost looks like this CRJ is headed for the 5s. No, there they go. He's making a last-minute turn there. He's cutting it close. Had me a little worried there. Next international arrival is going to be Jazz 671 coming in from Montreal, an hour and 22 minutes of flight time. That one's going to be 18 minutes out. Of course, we have the arrival of Endeavor. It says 4 minutes, but it looks closer. Let's get it. These two were right close together. Air France now 47 minutes out. On the 777-200 from London, 54 minutes out. Got the A350-900 coming in today, so that'll be the first time since its return on Monday that we have seen the A350 arrival. We almost saw the A350 arrival yesterday for our members only show, which now a lot of you guys will be able to watch yesterday's test show. I wouldn't if I were you, because it was hot, frustrating. Your host was emotional. NC Pellet Smoker. We love watching your lives. Thank you so much, you guys, for the support today. Yes, yeah, I see that, Eddie. Definitely a wonderful day. 15 likes away from 300, so continue to smash that. We'll set up another like challenge here for the arrival of Air France in just a little bit. Boy, that thing zooms quick. I gotta be careful. I actually like the buttons on top more than I do the actual zoom ring. I turned the speed of the zoom down a little bit and it's still quite quick. So get close to the top of the hour here. Working on hour number 2. Sitting at 286 likes for 2 hours of the show. 74 memberships gifted or have been bought today. So thank you all for that kind support. Lots of donations coming out today as well. So another huge thank you to you guys for the donations and all of the support. Absolutely phenomenal. Vince, what's up, buddy? I'm going to put this up here on the thing. I don't know if you... Oh, there's Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. One of our channel members. I think Vince and Molly have been our longest running channel members. Pretty close to it. So Molly and Vince have been with us a long time. Molly's been a moderator since almost the beginning of the show, too. Working on year number 3. Hey, Jason with a $5 super chat. Top of the hour again, no ads, not premium here. So did the ads kind of calm down a little bit? Hopefully they did. I had it set up wrong, okay? I know you guys saw like 10 ads in the first half hour, which is great support, but 31 months for Vincent. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon. Brian Lloyd, another one who's been with us a long time, been a moderator for a long time as well. Now, Eddie, all I did was turn it down 1 notch. I didn't turn them off. I did not turn the ads off. So anybody coming into the show should still see some ads, but hopefully you guys won't see as many of them in between. Molly, we're glad to see you back, by the way. Molly taking a few month hiatus there for work, which is totally understandable, and I'm also glad to see Lynn back as well. Lynn taking a couple of weeks off, or a month off or so. So glad to see our longtime moderators making their way back in. I've got several moderators who kind of watch in silence as well. Our moderators doing a great job to protect everybody in the chat. Man, I can't get over it. 74 memberships today. My goodness. Sitting at 290 likes. 10 to go.
65 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line away.
So Molly's been a member for 30 months. But she's been here longer than that. There's our CRJ arrival. The one that looked like it was going to go to the 5s.
Air 5108, left Bravo 4, doing Bravo, heading to ramp.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp, talk to you soon.
Coming up for departure.
Air Shuttle 6265.
This one should be headed back to Washington Dulles. This should be Mesa Airlines. We've got Air Canada coming up in a few minutes. We've got a Southwest just in front of it coming in from Denver, Colorado. But our arrival from Montreal looking at about 7 minutes for that arrival. At least it's not the CRJ. We saw the CRJ the other night, which is kind of odd lately, given that it is summertime. So United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines, off to Washington Dulles.
Runway heading out, clear.
Runway heading over departure, shuttle 6265.
You know what else is kind of cool, and I'm glad we switched up cameras, because now maybe the police won't bother me as much, because I don't have a big giant camera sitting up on top of our thing for somebody to drive by and be like, oh my God, he's got something huge.
So 1691 Raleigh Tower, 12209er, runway 23 right, clear one.
Who did he say was cleared to land? 23 right? I don't think it was Southwest, but maybe.
Airport 11 Raleigh Tower, flight runway heading over to the right for takeoff, that's full out final. So 1691 South Point for your arrival, take the runway now, clear then. Air 4911, just get down on the wall, please.
No marshalling shot for that one, as you guys can see, completely hidden. So it did say somebody is a 4-mile final for 23 right. So we've got a departure coming up, but they are saying that we've got a arrival. So hopefully we're getting ready to have another special appearance by Southwest this afternoon over here on 23 right. We had that one had one off to Las Vegas. Thank you guys. Glad you all are enjoying the new camera.
2134 Raleigh Tower.
Oh
runway
my
23
goodness.
left, 30.
Millie with 5 more. 79 gifted memberships today. I'm gonna make a quick change. Here, let's get our Southwest in here. I want to see, I haven't played with the stabilization modes. I had it in one, I changed it to another one when we got here. I'm gonna change it down to standard and see what that looks like. It's got 5-way stabilization. Your host is just not very smooth, I guess.
601 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right for the line.
Some days I can be really smooth, some days I am not.
69-1 left Charlie, Sonic ground.
Charter ground, so 91.
All right, let's get Millie's message up. 79 new memberships today. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna say that we're 21 away from reaching 100 today. That will be the most ever. As a matter of fact, I think right now we're sitting at the most memberships for one episode of the show ever. Got the American Eagle CRJ getting ready for push. Air Canada up next. Jazz 671 from Montreal coming in just 1 minute. 3 to 4 ads. So adds this last hour here. Absolutely. Okay. So for some folks you're seeing ads, for other folks you're not seeing ads, but it's a good amount of ads, so that's good. Okay, it's not like it was before. Certain folks were seeing 10 ads in the first half hour, which I don't understand why YouTube targets others more than others. But all right, so Air Canada coming up. We've got American 2402 coming up from Charlotte. We've got JetBlue 15 minutes out, an A220-300 coming in from Boston, JetBlue 2283. Right behind that, Air France 074 Heavy from Paris. 7 hours, 36 minutes of flight time. Again, at 20 minutes out for that A350-900. So, now with 20 minutes left to go for that arrival, shall we put our first real like challenge up? There is Air Canada.
One to Charlie, taxi via Bravo, contact Ramp Tower.
Tax exit via Charlie.
So what should we set our first legit like challenge to be before the arrival of the A350? 325 might be a little too easy. That's like a minute. And with the way you guys are getting things done, Scott, I'm going to need you to make me a whole lot of emojis. I don't know if you're just now tuning in, but we're up to 74 or 79 gifted memberships today. 21 away from 100. Again, I'll say that one more time. 100 gifted memberships. This has been the biggest membership train I've ever seen. Molly with a super sticker. Number one fan. $9.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Molly. Again, Molly's been with us a very, very long time. Airline Aviation. I am super excited to get our A350 back. Again, this is the first time that we have caught the arrival of the A350. That one, again, coming up in just a few minutes. You know what, Scott? I really don't know what kind of new emojis we need, honestly. So if anybody has any suggestions for emojis, talk to our good friend Scott here. Again, a huge thank you to Scott, by the way, for creating all of those wonderful emojis you guys have access to. So thank you so much to Scott. We'll see if you guys have any suggestions for emojis. Holler at Scott, because I honestly don't know what we need, what we want. I haven't given much thought to it. I'm trying to figure out what more we need for RDU. Charlotte, we don't need anything other than the Etihad arrival, or the Etihad emoji.
For 5184 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, ladder boy.
Maybe we should get some emojis ready for DC, a DC trip.
District 5367, turn left at Charlie, taxi via Bravo, contact Rep Tower. Endeavor 5184, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to see. The sun coming out. Hopefully the sun will go back behind some clouds, because the sun is already starting to make its way in here already. Now, focus on our departure here.
Traffic 403 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. 55 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Endeavor 5184, contact departure, good day.
Oops. Didn't we just get rid of a CRJ back here? No offense to the CRJ. Good, I hope we get some rain, honestly. We've got a little bit of a breeze blowing in right now, so hopefully we won't suffer too bad here with the heat, but again, we're in one of those locations that well, it's going to be quite rough. So we're sitting at 307 likes. We've got, I'm going to go for 330 likes before the arrival of Air France. Ooh, a tug emoji would be cool. We could do the pink tug emoji for the United Airlines breast cancer awareness tug over there. So I think 330 likes will be okay for the like goal. But we've got 17 minutes before the arrival of Air France. Next up, we have American Airlines 2402 coming in from Charlotte. A 24-year-old A320. And we're going to have JetBlue shortly thereafter that.
Contact Departure, good day. Mach 135 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Yeah, so here are the emojis that we already currently have. Yeah, I need to put back the tower emoji. Need to get that one back in rotation. Again, we have Etihad as well, so we can add both of those back in, the tower and Etihad. So hopefully at some point this week we'll get some new emojis. I think I'm gonna take the laptop with me to school, and then we'll work on getting emojis put back into rotation. Ooh, a V1 rotate emoji. That sounds cool too. Here is our arrival. The A320.
44 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, ladder boy. American 2402, turn left when able, taxi via Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower.
Left via Bravo to the ramp, American.
No, I'm really hoping the clouds come back. Because if it gets hot out here,
644 fly runway heading, runway 23 right,
it's not going to be good for me. I'm going to melt. It's hot. All right, we've got a CRJ on the way out. Still looking at 311 likes. Shine the light emoji would be good.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left.
Our turn and burn emoji still floating around out there. We took that one down to replace, to make room for a couple other ones. Cleared for takeoff would be good. Ooh, speaking of early rotations. I might actually have to widen out the base of what you call it here. Because there's no weight. There's no weight on top of the tripod anymore, so it's trying to scoot. A lineup and weight would be nice. A 235 left sign would be a cool one. All right, so a couple of departures here. That one off to Philadelphia. That one PSA Airlines. Off to Philly.
Flight 960, contact departure, good day.
JetBlue 2283 is going to be our next arrival. I know, I need these clouds to come back. Current temperature right now looks like it's about 92 to 95 degrees according to our little thermometer here. Heat there at the bottom, the humidity on top, the big one there. So hopefully, we're looking at about 60% humidity, but looking at 95 degrees currently in the shade. So once that sun gets in here, it's going to turn brutal quick if that does not head off. Got a full cooler bag. Ramona's got a fridge that she brings with her. I just got to move my cooler bag around so it doesn't get extremely hot and make everything hot inside of it.
Dash 2415, Raleigh Tower, taxi fuel, short runway 23.
Yeah, we had the 777 for Air France for a long time there for what, last like month, 6 months, 4 or 5 months, 6 months, something like that. They did the Dreamliner as well, so quite a bit of them in there as well. I know, you know what, I messed up when I left the house. I forgot my liquid IV. I thought I had some in my bag, but I don't. I'm okay though. I'm trying to stay as hydrated as possible over the course of the last few days. I try to make sure that I stay as hydrated as possible throughout the week. And then when we do these nice big long shows, I try not to drink too much. That way I don't have any bathroom issues. I don't have to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I got plenty to drink. I'm staying well hydrated. I'm not too awfully worried. The only thing I am, like I said, worried about is the sun that is getting ready to make its way in here. And you know what? Guess what? I can show you guys that now. So you look down. That sun is headed this way. It won't be long. Your host will be baking in the sun if the clouds do not make a return. I got an umbrella in here somewhere I can put up to try and help keep myself cool. Oh, I know. I can only imagine how hot they are down there. I couldn't. If you work outside, please stay safe. That's all I can say. It's brutal. I know I'm not doing anything physical, really, but the heat by itself, you don't have to do anything, physical to get in trouble in the heat. All right, a United 737.
For departure, United 2450.
I don't know what that means. I need to do, again, brand new camera. I've only had it since yesterday morning. I got some more research I need to do on it to know what some of this stuff means. All right, so Lufthansa should be getting ready. JetBlue 2283 from Boston, now arriving in 1 minute. The A220 300, our first A220 of the day. And then, of course, Air France right behind them. Still looking to push the like button to 330 as we get the arrival of Air France. 9 likes away from our first like challenge of the day. Yes, Miss Carolina, I will check those. So again, our first arrival of the A350 since it made its return back to RDU on Monday. By the way,
JetBlue 2033 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, clear to land, wind 2607, gust 15.
well, you heard it. The wind gust up to 15. The hottest. You know, the thing about the heat in the summer here, yes, the heat is horrible. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the heat. Don't get me wrong. I love summertime. I absolutely love summertime, but the heat and the humidity absolutely drive me insane. If we were doing a full show yesterday, I don't know that I would have made it yesterday. I come in, you know, if you guys watched the members only show yesterday afternoon of the 30 minutes we did, it was, well, I was dripping with sweat. It was quite gross, but obviously there's nothing I could do about that. A very, very hot afternoon, humid afternoon yesterday. A Biscoff emoji, that would be cool. I didn't think about that. What were we talking about Lurkers Lounge? We need a Lurkers. We weren't going to call it Lurkers Lounge, but we need a Lurkers something or other. That would be cool. Oh, thank goodness the cloud has covered up the sun again. All right, here comes JetBlue 2283 from Boston. The beautiful A220 arrival, and then we'll have our beautiful A350. The A220, kind of a preview to the A350. Call this the mini A350. Yeah, Eddie, I get it. I'm so glad I don't have that problem. I have to work outside, or that I don't have to work outside, other than doing the show. So I got a nice little fan setup. I bought it on Amazon as like a little test. Y'all saw the one that I bought just randomly at TJ Maxx. It works okay. But I got this other one on Amazon, and it's a lot stronger. Well, today I got it set up on the back of my car, and it's actually blowing in quite nicely. Ah, Molly, here you go. Your favorite purple JetBlue livery.
1312 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 22010, gust 15.
There we go, wind gusts still at 15. Let's hope that continues to rise. But talking about the heat and our new camera, by the way, the new camera has its own has its own cooling fan. Sorry, Pip, trying to read through your messages here. I missed half of them somehow. So we're going to have a nice crank it up moment here. Oh, we got Delta sneaking in front of us here. We've got, wow, he made a really odd, if you're following along, Delta 1312 coming in from the House of Mouse, coming in from Orlando, going to be our next arrival. A very interesting pattern around the deal. So Horton, if we're at the end of the parking garage and they're on this flow of traffic, yes, we get both sides. If they're on the other end, we do not. The reason we're not at the end of the parking garage was the lack of parking. So as you can see, we're down to one runway today, but on a normal basis, if we're up on level 7 at the end, I was originally going to do the show from up there, but my goodness, it was already hot at about 10:30 when I got here. So you do get a pretty good view of arrivals from the end of the parking garage. If they're on the 2-3s, if they're on the 5s, not so much.
One Foster Golf, I stepped on you when you were reading back your whole short instructions. Just repeat. Tower, you're in. Flight 4, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Now on your third outfit. I know. You know what's good about doing the shows at the airport, though? It's generally,
join Bravo and contact ramp there. I'm going.
you generally have a nice breeze. But yeah, yesterday, man, I felt like somebody turned a hose on me. I was sweating so bad.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, good land, wind 23010.
What are they doing out there? Air France making a move too. I see. Now we're gonna lose it. You can't see it. Air France. They swung Air France out to the west and then brought it in from the east. I don't know if there's some weather just off straight line from the airport or what is going on, but they are making these flights do some weird things. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy, obviously, as you guys know, I'm up here 3 days a week. Obviously, I love being up here. Yesterday, had it not rained, I was going to do the members only show down at the end of the runway yesterday, but unfortunately, heavy rain yesterday afternoon on the way in. So I was like, well, it's not worth risking the equipment or getting wet. So I made my way up here to the parking garage yesterday. Again, we're waiting on Air France. That's going to be our next arrival. Did we make it to 3? We did. 332 likes before the arrival of Air France. So thank you all for that. So I had
a 560 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 23012.
Nice. So, by the way, if you guys are new to the channel and new to RDU, I see you asking questions about both sides there. Saturday, the 4th of July. So, we'll have fireworks, and they'll be right around in this area. All right, enjoy the Air France arrival. We're going to crank up the volume. Enjoy. quieter arrival than I anticipated. I figured the Air France arrival would have been just a little bit louder, but obviously those engines doing their job and being nice and quiet. High bypass fans. Speaking of noise, we've got a Frontier starting up over there. I'm sure you guys can hear it. Life's good. Happy Sunday. Again, happy Sunday, everybody. Once again, before we get this one back around, we are broadcasting to you guys in 4K as always. So if you're able to watch in 4K, please do so. Please continue to smash the like button. 340 likes, 79. Again, 79 gifted memberships today. So again, congratulations to 79 folks who have either been gifted a membership or have become members all their own. So that definitely breaks any kind of record on gifted memberships. Everybody was trying to get us to 250 gifted memberships by the 4th of July, by the way. And again, if you guys were gifted a membership, feel free to use those emojis. 79 of you guys are now eligible for the emojis. You know, I really hope that that YouTube gifted out those memberships to folks who actually watch the show. And again, new camera employed this week. Hopefully that arrival looked good on the new camera. I don't know how well we'll be able to see Air France come around the corner. We were in this same position yesterday as Air France came around yesterday. Hey! Christopher Brown, super late to the party, but I'm here for... I missed that part, but it says thank you for the support to everyone. There's the beautiful A350. God, I love this plane. Life's good. We will be here on the 4th. Don't know what time yet. Again, we talked about it. Going to be a very, 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 very hot day on Saturday. So I'm not sure exactly what time we'll be here, how long we'll be on the air. I don't even know if the equipment's going to hold up in that kind of extreme heat. Fireworks probably start around 9:30 on Saturday. So again, if you guys are able to join the show for Saturday, please feel free to do so. Again, we're going to have some folks hanging out up here. Ramona will be back by then. Ramona's headed up to DC tomorrow to give you guys some content out of DC, so make sure you guys follow Ramona Aviation on YouTube as well as Insta. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4497. That one right there is our, what, 5th international arrival of the day. We've had Lufthansa, Copa, Aeromexico, Air Canada, and now Air France. Coming up, number 3 in line, we've got our 6th international arrival of the day, American 173 Heavy from London Heathrow. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. Can we get to 350 likes before the arrival of that 777-200ER? Now that one arriving in just 4 minutes. We've got 8 likes needed before that arrival. Ugh. I need these clouds to come back. My feet are going to catch on fire. What time Saturday, Molly? I have no idea yet. But okay, so you saw me a minute ago right before the A350 arrival. We're going to do this again. Let's get this next arrival in here, and I'll show you about where the fireworks are going to be for Saturday. Republic Airways 4497 coming in from LaGuardia, an E175LR. Going to be our next arrival. I'll get you the age on that American 777 in just a minute as well. So a couple things to discuss and do here in a moment. So again, smash the like button. 350, we did it. 350. And I think the like goal for the day is 500. So Alex, Delta used to have an international flights out of RDU. It was
4497,
the Paris flight. Before they passed that torch over to Air France. In asking where the 777 is going to park, right here where Lufthansa is. As soon as Lufthansa pushes back, they will be out of here. All right, so I'm going to put my hand in the way here. So right in this area here, somewhere from here over, we'll have fireworks next Saturday. So that's the whole purpose of having a 4th of July show, is so that you guys who can't make it out to a fireworks celebration or whatever the case may be, you guys can tune in here and catch fireworks via RDU and some plane spotting as well. Fireworks, I assume, kick off at 9 p.m. from Briar Creek, or 9:30 from Briar Creek on the 4th of July. We won't be at the observation park. It'll be closed, maybe. I don't know if they keep the observation deck open for the 4th of July fireworks or not. I've never been down there. We've always done them from up here, but we will be on the parking garage. And Molly, I'm gonna try to show up early, whether I get on the air or not. I'm gonna try to show up early to get a spot. A lot of folks come up, closer to dark, but we are gonna try to get on the air or get up here fairly early in the afternoon, hopefully. I'd say probably around 6-ish. Definitely not going to run a full day at 102 degrees or 101 degrees, whatever it is. Horton, welcome to economy class. That is membership number 80 for the day. Thank you so much, Horton, for joining the membership. All right, the American 777 coming up. Hopefully that one will be a nice loud arrival for you guys. We're going to crank up the sound once again, and I'll give you the information on that arrival. And
turn left when able to join Bravo, contact ramp tower, French empty deck.
yeah, so they close the they close the observation deck at sunset usually. Now I don't know if they keep it open for special occasions like the fireworks at Briar Creek or not. Absolutely no idea. All right, so our next arrival, American 173 Heavy. You're looking at a 26-year-old 777 200 ER delivered in February of 2000. And again, like I said, Delta did have the international route for Paris. They handed that over to Air France like a few years ago. So your host has been here through a lot of international firsts. Lufthansa, Air France, Copa, Aeromexico. We got Bermuda Air making a return next year, from what I understand. Going to fly to Bermuda as well as Turks and Caicos.
Flight 2060, contact Park Rapid 1.
Ooh, the wind's picking up again.
2060.
It's getting closer. The sun is getting closer. It is now on my feet. Which that'll change as time rolls on. But anyway, we've got American 174 Heavy, 1 like away from 360. Smash it if you haven't. Let's get there before the arrival. It's just 1 like. Enjoy the 777 arrival. Gonna crank her on up.
4780 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, clear to land.
I honestly wouldn't be. There they go. Okay, I figured that's what they were going to do. They're going to run the 777 all the way down full length. Thank you all for spamming the chat with the emojis. Again, at 80 memberships going out today. So make sure you guys put those memberships to good use. Again, congratulations to everybody who either got gifted a membership or who joined the memberships today. So Tim, this one's going to be waiting. So he's going to come down here full length. He's going to wait because we've got the Lufthansa to push back here in just a minute. So he'll sit down here full length at the end of the runway here for a few minutes. There were folks walking around at our Lufty a moment ago. So he'll sit there. We saw this yesterday during the members only live show. But it was Air France actually waiting for Breeze Airways to get out of the gate that Air France is currently in at the moment. So again, waiting on the pushback, which we've got, looks like an American Eagle. I'm going to delay that pushback. As you guys can see right there. 65 likes. Getting closer to our like goal. CRJ arrival.
4780, turn left when able. Join Bravo, contact ramp tower. Have a good one.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp tower. We had a wind shear caution about 400. About 12.
Yeah, 12, thank you.
So a wind shear alert for the CRJ there. Again, wind's picking up quite significantly here. We'll see how ATC sound. I made a quick adjustment to ATC. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Need him to say something though.
Number 2991.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear right there. I'm trying to see where I need to just set that at, so that it's not too terrible. Thunderstorms possible the next few hours according to the Weather Channel. Getting an alert there. Again, we are expected to be in a thunderstorm warning here. Somebody said 3:15. Let's actually check the weather here. Some areas of rain and thunderstorms out and around the area. Nothing of significance right now, though. All right, while we got a minute, let's check. How many subscribers do we have? 258. We started the day with 228, I believe. So the subscriber count climbing quite nicely. Current weather conditions, 90 degrees, according to the Weather Channel. My thermometer here in the shade says it's about 96 degrees. The METAR at the bottom of your screen says 93 degrees. So looking at a very, very eerie, warm afternoon. All right, so we're waiting on Lufthansa. Get ready for their pushback. Also, American 174 Heavy is waiting for them to push back as well, so they can get to their gate. Out at the end of the runway, we're looking at Republic Airways 4563 off the Chicago O'Hare. That departure coming up in just a minute. Got E175 LR. Nice. Flew an A330, Air France A330 last Friday. Gonna have another American Eagle pushback. You see the one there, that CRJ. They might attempt their pushback before Lufthansa can get here, which is all right, I guess, given the fact that American just chilling at the end of the runway. American's got some sun. The clouds rolling through here. It's afternoon. So if you're just tuning in, the American 777 is sitting waiting for Lufty to make their move. Again, gonna have to wait on the American Eagles. They've got wing walkers out for the American Eagle CRJ. There is the pushback about to happen. The other American Eagle just at the top of your screen, getting ready to head out. You'll see it pass by Lufthansa in just a moment. Got a Delta 737 headed out back to Atlanta. Towards the end there as we get our CRJ pushed out. Again, if you guys are new to RDU, I know some of
Raleigh, Tower, runway 2 direct, continue, traffic hold position.
I know some of you guys are new to Raleigh. They will pull this CRJ out to a starting line. Right there, in fact. That is the starting line. Now pull it out there, maybe a little further. We took a look at the construction earlier. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, there is some construction happening right here. Those airplanes not allowed to start or come into those gates under their own power for fear of equipment interference right here with this construction site. They don't want to damage anything, blow anything away, or run the possibility of getting anything sucked up into those engines. So no planes in the alleyway allowed to be started back here anymore. Used to, just about where that tail is, right about where that lamppost is, was the former start line for those. You'll continue to see on the other side, when they do the other side over here, which is coming in the next few years, once they finish this side, you'll see that start line for the other side move as well.
Brickyard 45, 63 tower, you ready to go?
Flew out of Delta yesterday. I fly out on Delta tomorrow.
On a 8-mile final.
So I'll be on Delta, I don't even know my flight number for tomorrow.
Foxtrot 572, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Who did he say? Alaska 572 going to be our next arrival? I'm going to log into the Delta app here real quick again. I fly out tomorrow. Should be around 5 p.m. Hey, I can check in an hour. So tomorrow afternoon, I'll be on Delta 1550. We'll leave at 5:20 p.m. down to Atlanta. And then I fly back on Delta 1518 on Wednesday evening. All right, next arrival, Alaska 572, coming in from Seattle, Washington. 4 hours, 38 minutes of flight time, arriving now in just 1 minute. 737-990ER, looking at 9 years old, delivered June of 2020, or 2017, excuse me. I almost said 2027. Should see it here in just a moment. There it is. So again, still waiting on the pushback of that A330 for Lufthansa back to Frankfurt. Sitting at 375 likes, 25 left to go to 400. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Looking at 4 o'clock, the top of the hour. Thank you all for all of the generous support today. 80 new members today.
26, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of away.
Lots and lots of support for the channel this afternoon. Thank you all for that. Again, I hope you guys are enjoying the new camera. And of course, as always, broadcasting in 4K. So if you're able to watch in 4K, please do so. It is available for you guys to be watching in 4K. Hopefully we'll see the pushback of the A330 to Frankfurt. Now, a reminder, we do have even more international action coming at you guys. Got another Alaska Airlines as well. But we have Air Lingus. Another Air Canada on the way from Toronto, getting ready to leave. Air Lingus, you're looking at the XLR traveling 5 hours, 22 minutes. They still have 2 hours, 22 minutes left to go. Then we've got ICE 821 looking at 3 hours, 2 minutes left in their journey for the day. That's going to be a 737 MAX 9 for them. And then, of course, Air Lingus, the XLR. And a lot more to come. We've got another Alaska Airlines coming in from San Diego. That one arriving in 54 minutes. Alaska 434. That's going to be a 737 MAX 9 today. We've got a couple of arrivals coming up in just a few minutes. The last departure we had, Republic Airways 4563 off to Chicago O'Hare. We've got Delta on the move back to Atlanta. I believe this is Delta 2026. Ooh, we're going to get some Alaska action headed up the hill here.
126,
you know what? They probably wouldn't let it cross behind the American 777, but why they didn't let it cross in front of it, I don't know. That was Delta 2026 off to Atlanta, Georgia. 55 minutes of flight time. Got one American Airlines 2406 coming in from Miami, a 737-800. That one in 8 minutes. We've got American Airlines 2390. Stand Up to Cancer making another return. Second shot of Stand Up to Cancer today. So if you guys were here for Stand Up to Cancer livery leaving earlier this afternoon, that one flying to Charlotte, now returning from Charlotte. That one arriving in just 11 minutes. And then we have United 2485 coming in from Newark, New Jersey, a 737-700. As Alaska finally pops out from behind Terminal 2, makes their way up the hill. The 737-990. And we've got another American Eagle, E-175, ready for departure. Wind's picking up just a little bit here. There is 81 channel memberships today alone. Thank you to Miss Carolina for gifting out her second or third one of the day. Again, Miss Carolina gives memberships when we get some merch sold. So if you guys are interested in any merch, those links are in the description below. And don't just check out Carolina Aviation merch. Make sure you check out Miss Carolina's full line of merchandise.
Jet 672, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Gonna have our first international departure already. Jet 672, the Air Canada E-175, ready to roll back to Montreal. So that one should hit the runway here in just a moment. So congratulations again, congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership, and thank you to everybody who joined the memberships without being gifted today. Absolutely amazing support from everybody. You guys are absolutely amazing. All right, here we go. Air Canada.
672, fly
back to Montreal. I can't wait for this American 777 to come around the corner. It was an absolutely beautiful shot yesterday. I went home and I did rewatch the Members Only show yesterday, and quite a nice shot for the American coming around the corner yesterday afternoon. This camera did a really good job. You were able to see inside the engines. The lighting was perfect. Camera doing a phenomenal job. I just hope that it does well at night. If it doesn't, of course, we haven't retired our former camera, so we can always make a change at night. But all the videos that I watched on this camera seemed to have a pretty decent nighttime shot. So we'll see if we can't get the settings dialed in. Here about an hour and a half, 2 hours before the actual start of the show this afternoon.
Runway 23 left, clear to land.
And what did I just touch?
672, contact departure, have a go.
Oh, level gauge. What does that one do? Backlight on? What does that do? Backlight off, backlight on. I don't know if that's interesting. I don't know. I'll have, see, there you go. I bumped another button. And I have absolutely no idea what it does. So again, still waiting for this A330 Lufthansa to push. Again, we just had Air Canada's departure back to Montreal. Sitting out at the end of the runway, we've got Delta 1075. That one off to Boston, Mass, an A319. Let's see how old this one is. This one delivered in July of 2001. So a 24-year-old A319 for Delta coming at us. So 379 likes. Continue to smash the like button, of course. Like goal of 550 this afternoon. So again, keep that coming. Thank you. I'm glad the 4K looks great. I'm glad this new camera looks good. Again, I spent an hour working on it this morning. An hour and a half before the show started, trying to really dial things in, because I watched it I watched the members live back yesterday. It looked okay, but there were some things that I wanted to make some changes to, make it a little crisper, a little sharper, and make sure that the white balance was correct. It was a little on the yellow side, but I figured out how to make it so I can adjust the white balance on the fly. So no issues there as well. Again, hopefully the audio and everything sounds great. What a spectacular afternoon of plane spotting. When will we end tonight? I have no idea. Don't know if we'll end with the departure of Iceland or the arrival of Iceland. Again, those two, I think those departures are around 8:25 and 8:30 for Iceland and Aer Lingus. Normally on Sunday, if you guys watch the show on Sundays, normally we end with the arrivals because we catch them on the weekends on a normal basis, or not on the weekends, during the week. Two of our main highlights during our weekday shows. But again, this week, your host won't be here on Tuesday. Again, I'll be in Atlanta for school once again, and then Thursday we'll be on the air. Friday I will be somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to be on Friday for fireworks and such. And then, of course, we return here for a doubleheader weekend, I believe. I believe we'll try to do a doubleheader weekend here the 4th and the 5th of July. Again, if you guys haven't been with us for a 4th of July show, there are fireworks. You guys will catch fireworks.
American 2406 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 260.
All right, American 2406. That one, let's see, that one is the one from Miami, American Airlines. The 737-800. Next arrival, though, is going to be that United 737-700 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. This one, 28 years of age, delivered in April of 1998.
Sherry 23, turn right when able, right turn on Alpha, and contact ground point 9. Have a good one.
So again, American Stand Up to Cancer making its second return this afternoon.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
That one will be number 3 in line. Going to be another good arrival for that one. Again, that one came in before we got on the air earlier this afternoon. It departed shortly after we got on the air this afternoon. So we'll see that one again, the arrival and the departure. Comes our United 737 from Newark. 1 hour, 1 minute of flight time. Looking at 383 likes. Can we implement a like challenge here before the arrival of Stand Up to Cancer? Can we get to 400 likes before the arrival of Stand Up to Cancer?
American 2390 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 2707.
Just 15 likes away for our arrival. Now number 2.
Join Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry, get in.
Left enable Bravo and Lloyd ramp United 2045.
Oh my goodness, I laugh in the background because I keep trying to, it's not every time, but I try to keep grabbing the camera like it's our DSLR. That's twice I've done that. Reached over and grabbed it like it's the DSLR.
Southwest 936, contact departure.
Alright, the clouds have returned. Hopefully those will stick around now for the remainder of the afternoon. Got some rain off to the west. Here comes our flight from Miami. American 2406, an hour and 41 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. This 737-800, 11 years of age, delivered in March of 2015. And of course, Stand Up to Cancer. Coming in number 2. American Airlines 2390 A321, traveling from Charlotte. That one was delivered in April of 2016, so you're looking at a 10-year-old A321 coming up. 12 likes. Do we have 12 likes before the arrival of that Stand Up to Cancer livery? Now number 1 for arrival. So again, a double, triple, quadruple check that you guys haven't smashed the like button yet. Let's try to get to 400.
Turn left when able, and join Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Name Bravo, ramp for entry, American.
Minute or so here, you can see I love this new camera, man. I can show you guys all of the weather in one shot. I don't have to like pan to show you guys any of the weather. All right, 10 likes away again. Stand Up to Cancer number 1, that 10-year-old A321 coming up in just a minute. Stand Up to Cancer now 1 minute out. The guys are standing out here getting ready to get Lufthansa pushed. Ooh, the wind is picking up now too. There is Stand Up to Cancer. 8 likes away. Can we get those last? Oh, we lost one. Somebody didn't dislike the show, but they took their like away. Oh, man. 9 likes to 400. That is very, very true. Jason says every like given, it means more outreach and even better live feeds. Jason is absolutely correct. The more you guys like, the faster you guys like, the more you guys chat, the better the future feeds are. The more YouTube's algorithm likes what it sees.
American 2390, turn left unable, brake turn on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Oops.
Let's turn on Bravo 4, right on Bravo, and contacting ramp American 2390.
5 lights away. All right, Lufty. That's part of the reason why I encourage our channel members to spam the chat with the emoji. Those help as well for the channel to be seen. The outreach to get further out there for you guys. I wasn't sure. I'm glad we ran a little test here this afternoon to find out if channel membership gifting does anything. So American Airlines 543 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. 3 hours, 47 minutes of flight time for our 11-year-old A321. This one delivered in August of 2014. So back-to-back A321 arrivals for American Airlines. Yes, we did, AD. Got a new camera. First episode of the show with it. We ran a, yesterday? A members only show to kind of showcase it. Everything else for the show fell apart, but the camera seemed to perform really well. Again, I got here about an hour and a half before showtime start today so I could go over some settings on the camera and learn it and do some things to make it look a little bit cleaner and crisper and
turn left, Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
Turn left, Bravo 4, right turn Bravo, ramp tower, American 533.
539, contact partner, I'm going.
all right, waiting on Lufty. Boy, that wind is picking up, blowing out of the south. Haven't heard any wind gusts.
American 2390, back with you, holding short 6.
Oh my goodness, 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships.
2390, contact ground.
What is that? 86? Jason with 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. That puts us up to 86 on the count. 14 more memberships away from 100 gifted memberships. That is definitely going to be a record. I'm gonna have to take note of that somewhere on the gifted memberships. I definitely know that blows any memberships out of the water, period, ever.
33 Echo Papa, right turn Alpha 3, right turn on Alpha, ground point 9, have the door.
I cannot believe you guys. Absolutely amazing support this afternoon. I'm glad you guys love the channel. Right. I believe this one's off to MCO, the House of Mouse, if I remember correctly. Delta 1075. No, this one's off to Boston, the A319. This one delivered in July of 2001. So a 24-year-old A319 back to Boston, Mass. Oh yeah, it's really windy out here now. Maybe some of the arrivals will get quite exciting. Maybe we'll have some exciting departures as well. Could be some early rotations. And the moment we've been waiting a while for. I gotta get used to that zoom range, man. Boy, that wind has really picked up. I don't know if you, there you go. You guys can see it in my shirt. wind is whipping. I need to put a hotkey on that, so all I gotta do is hit the button. So if it does rain and the wind is this bad, I don't know what we'll end up doing. Because it'll blow the rain right in here. So hopefully we won't have any issues with the rain. It's not supposed to rain until sometime later. It looks like everything's moving from south to north at the moment. Southwest to the northeast currently. What did I just say the subscriber was up to? 87. All right. Molly with a gifted Carolina Aviation membership, 87. Boy, you guys with the support today, absolutely amazing. That's Molly's second contribution. We have hit 400 likes today. So let's see, we've been on the air, what time is it? 4:29, we've been on the air for 3.5 hours. It is 4:30, so you know what that means. Continue to smash the like button, you guys. Glad you guys are enjoying today's show. Keep those likes coming, a like goal of 550. Also, as always, we're broadcasting to you in 4K. If you guys are able to watch in 4K, please feel free to do so. That's what it's there for. Enjoy this Lufthansa A330 in 4K. Again, a new camera employed today. Again, great feedback from you guys. Thank you all for your feedback. Also, we made some changes. Again, if you guys are just tuning into the show, down in your lower left and your upper right, new graphics for this week.
Copa 467, Raleigh Tower, show left at 210.
We've got another international departure, Copa 466. We're going to crank up the volume here a little bit. Let's see, who's firing up? We've got a CRJ firing up off to our left. We're going to have the A330 start up. All right, I'm going to be quiet, let you guys enjoy some ambiance around the airport as we have Copa back to Panama City. We haven't named the camera yet. probably leave the volume up for the 777 to make its way into this vacated gate by Lufthansa, so you guys can enjoy those Trent 800s. We'll leave that turned up right there again for the 777 to make its way around the corner. Hopefully that sounded good on your surround sound. Molly, I don't know, I haven't come up with a name yet for our, actually, you know what, I am going to turn that down just a little bit, hold on. Because I feel like I can hear myself in it. I am either going to name the camera either Panic or Sonic. I haven't decided yet. As soon as we get that 777 around the corner here, we'll crank that back up. I believe they're waiting on somebody to push, possibly. I believe that one right there was in our 777's way. Speaking of the 777, there she is. Been sitting down at the end of the runway for quite a while, waiting for the departure of Lufty. Should be a nice shot of the 777 to pull into the gate here in just a minute. I can't tell if that's our buddy Captain Carolina or not. So the jet bridge is closed off due to the construction. I'll show you in just a minute. We were talking about the construction a little bit this morning as they build a new TSA or baggage spaces. All right, enjoy the 777. Try to get the sound of it coming to the gate. See, they're going to tow it into the gate.
402, you are number one. You ready to go?
We do have another turn it up moment coming up for the departure of Lufthansa. So the departure of them coming up. back to Frankfurt for the A330.
Lufthansa 409 Heavy Raleigh Tower.
All right, Lufthansa 409. Headed back to Frankfurt here in just a moment. Yeah, so I feel like on the 4th of July, we'll start the show around around 6 o'clock. It is going to be hot, but we'll probably come out here earlier than that and just hang out for a little bit. Make sure we get a good spot. Your host likes to get here early to make sure we get a good spot. I don't see anybody being here before then. But we'll see. Especially on a hot day like that, a lot of folks will be doing their 4th of July plans. But we do, on 4th of July, get several folks that come up here to watch the Briar Creek fireworks. All right, Lufty, coming at you, back to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 409, enjoy. Now then, back to the 777. Hopefully that sounded good. I heard a little bit of...
American 2371, Raleigh Tower, runway 23, or right, clear lane.
a little bit of crackling there in the mic. American Airlines 2371 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Going to come around behind us on the east side there due to the storms off to the west. All right, thank you, James. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Again, thank you for the support, being a channel member. Ooh. Boy, that looks ominous, don't it? We'll take a look at the clouds off to the west here in just a minute. That'll give you a good idea why they're not flying over to the west side of the airport. Very, very, very dark clouds.
American 2371, do you have any turbulence since you've been on final? An 8 knot tailwind? Right.
Now that storm escalated quite quickly. I'm sure these people on this 777 are just like, all right, I'm ready to get off this airplane. They sat out there at the end of the runway for almost an hour and some change, and now they're just slowly creeping into the gate. I'm sure these people are like, come on, can we go? Because you know, you can't get up, you can't move around with the airplane sitting on the tarmac out there. There we go, that's what I was looking for. See if we could actually see inside those engines. With our other camera, we couldn't do that.
United 2288, you are number 1.
So up to 410 likes. Again, continue to smash the like button. We've got an arrival here.
2288, Raleigh Tower, runway 23, right line of away. 23, right line of away,
A321 for American Airlines. JetBlue, that A220, you guys heard the whale song from the A220.
For American 2371, just let you know is that it's 8 to 12 knot tailwind the whole way down final. We got a 15 knot gain and at about 30 feet and switch to a headwind.
Roger, thank you.
Ooh.
You don't have to reply.
Boy, that's...
landed parallel, had 10 knot gain, just touchdown.
That's a lot. What she just said is a lot. The tail, a 10 to 15 knot tailwind, and then a loss or a gain of about 10 on final before reaching a headwind. Oof. Did he just say wind? No, wind at 25. All right, up next for departure, we've got United 2288 off to Denver, Colorado, the 737-900, March of 2014. A 12-year-old 737 off to Denver. Check out this storm, though, off to the northwest. We've got an American Eagle headed back this way. Here comes the American Eagle headed back towards Terminal 2 here. Yeah, they got a lot going on right now with the winds, and that storm we're looking at there off to the north and west, really causing all kinds of havoc. Everybody's going to the east side of the airport and then making their arrivals. So we're going to keep a big ear on ATC. Got Aeromexico coming up next in a few minutes for departure. See Aeromexico here in passing. There they are. knot gain at arrival. Those rains are going to cross in front of the runway here. You can see them already starting here. We check on our next arrival. JetBlue, that A220 sitting out at the end of the runway. We've got JetBlue 2785 coming in from JFK. This one here delivered in May of 2024. 2-year-old A220-300 for JetBlue. Graham's mom, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching the show. You know, it's funny. According to the little cheap thermometer humidity thing I have, it still says only about 60% humidity. I need to move it before it gets into the sun, but we're looking at about 92 degrees out of this thing. So I'm going to move it up a little bit. Try to keep it out of the sunlight. Of course, once the sun gets here, your host is going to be in for. I'm trying to keep it out where it can stay within the temperature but stay in the shade as it falls. I think it'll be all right here for now. Clouds, hopefully the clouds will stay gone. Let's see how our next arrival holds up to the winds. That one coming in about 2 minutes, it says. So again, a nice long afternoon here. We still have the arrival of Aer Lingus later and the arrival of Iceland. I'll give you guys an update on those here in just a moment after we... Actually, you know what? I better do it now before we get those in here. Aer Lingus, we're looking at 1 hour and 37 minutes for the A321XLR. ICE 821, we're looking at 2 hours and 19 minutes for the MAX 9. So still a lot of action left to go. Aeromexico getting ready to leave. Copa Airlines has already made their departure. Our second and third international flight out of here. All right, finally the JetBlue. Let's see how they handle the winds. Camera definitely does not like that pole right there.
There 5109 Raleigh Tower, wind 260 at 615 knot gain, short final, runway 23 left Sterling.
There we go. That's what we expected to see. This JetBlue leaning heavy to the right side. Still a nice smooth touchdown for JetBlue from JFK, the A220.
JetBlue 2785, still on Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp tower. Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp 2785.
Aeromexico 431 back to Mexico City.
So 1018 runway 23 right Sterling.
So we got Aeromexico. Look to your right of your screen here. We've got that next arrival. So we can actually fit both planes in the same scene.
Delta 1018, turn left Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp targeting.
Bravo 4, Bravo 4, Bravo, Delta 10.
Special aircraft, taxi Sigma at 97989901 Eastern Valley, Eastern region, thunderstorm available flight service.
So we were talking about why the gate or the missing jet bridge earlier in the show. There you go. Somebody asked me about it. There is the reason for that missing jet bridge, the construction on the side of the building here. No, Michael, we got a whole new camera. So we employed a new camera with a lot wider zoom angle. Can still zoom in really, really far, as you guys can see. I don't think we've lost hardly any zoom, thank goodness. But we've gained a whole lot wider aspect ratio, as you guys saw, with the arrival of that Delta, as well as the departure of Aeromexico. So you can see here with the new camera how much wider we can go. You can watch this weather off to the north here, to the northwest. Next up, we've got Alaska 434 coming in from San Diego, 737 MAX 9. This one's 4 years old, delivered in October of 2021. It'll be quite questionable whether or not they make their way around to this side, or if they just go ahead and land over on the Terminal 1 side, given that that is their terminal anyway. So we'll see what Alaska decides to do. 9 times out of 10, Alaska prefers to land on 2-3 right. So Molly, the zoom on the new one with like iZoom, it's still right around 600-ish. But it zoomed. So our other lens would zoom out to 150. So it was 150 to 600. So this one is 25 millimeter equivalent. 25 millimeters all the way out to 600 millimeters. So we gained a lot of close up and being able to zoom up close. So now when we have like owls and other birds fly up here and scare your host, you'll be able to see them. But see very, like right down below it, straight down. I mean, you can see everything. There's the legs. I didn't realize it would do all that. I hadn't tested it in that short of a range. So the American 777, after sitting for, I don't know, an hour, hour and a half off in the distance. So we ended up with a Panasonic, by the way. I looked at a Sony the other day. I went down to the store, camera store. I looked at a Sony, and then I did a lot of reviews on the Sony. The Sony was great, but the zoom was nowhere near as far in as this one would go. And I knew we wanted to keep our zoom level the same as our trusty Nikon. Now again, I have not tested the camera at night. I don't know how well it'll do. I've seen some test footage of it at night, but I don't know if any of that test footage had been edited or not. So we'll find out either later today or we'll find out on Thursday. Again, we still have our old camera. We're gonna re-employ it back into work here eventually. Your host has got to grab a couple other things to make that happen. Set up a possible behind the scenes shot or a stationary shot, like looking down at this gate or looking at the tower or something. And then what I'll do is I'll switch between the two, just like this right here. So this shot right here could be of the tower, it could be of the gates, it could be of, I could put a wide angle lens on it and it'd be the entirety of the terminal. So could be a lot of different things that we do with a new one, but if this one isn't as good at night, then chances are we may end up switching cameras mid-show. I don't want to do that, but if we have to, it's really not that big of a deal to do. It takes 2 minutes. So hopefully we won't have to. The chances of us having to, I don't know yet. So we'll find out. So we still have that JetBlue A220 hanging out at the end of the runway. Did Alaska, let's see, what is Alaska going to do? It does in fact look like Alaska's going to go to their side, Terminal 1 side. Frontier coming up behind them, but Frontier should still hit our side. Frontier 3322, that one coming in from Miami. 1 hour, 37 minutes of flight time. Of course, a lot of flights flying over to the east of the airport to avoid this storm that we're looking at right here. So I got a nice Nikon Z7 II when we started doing all of this, but the itch to have an actual video camera really won out. I really like the video camera versus the DSLR. It's a lot easier to operate with the zoom and everything. It's a lot smaller, it's a lot more compact. If you guys have watched the show before, you know how big the other camera was. This one is now much, much smaller. So it's a little bit easier. It's got two separate ways to zoom, up top, or I can do the ring on it. So an absolute phenomenal camera. I almost didn't buy it because of the reviews of the company that sold it on Amazon. I was gonna cancel it, and then I was like, nah. Then it was too late. So anyway, I ended up getting this one. So there's a couple good camera stores. You've got Peace Camera, which I haven't been to Peace in a while, and you've got Southeastern Camera in close to downtown, just on the other inside the belt line there for Southeast Camera. I know we need some lightning now to make this storm more exciting. They may have actually put a stop to the arrivals on this side because of this storm. So again, a reminder about the 4th of July, Saturday coming up, right about where that storm cloud is, and to the right on the screen, somewhere around in there, that's where the fireworks will be. So if you guys are here watching the show, that's where you guys will see the fireworks for the 4th of July. Right around there. Again, we're thinking we're going to start around 6 p.m. Again, it's going to be a very, very hot day, 100 degrees. So we're sitting at 431 likes. Top of the hour. Again, we're broadcasting to you guys in 4K. So again, if you're able to watch in 4K, please feel free to do so. That is available. Again, operating the new camera today, as you guys can see. Feel free to continue to smash the like button. Of course, we're up to 87 new channel members today. The highest amount of channel members we've ever had on this show in a single day. So if you guys are interested in any of the emojis or exclusive content before everyone else, feel free. Like yesterday I did a show. It was a horrible show, but that's what it was there for you guys to hang out with your host, give me feedback, because you guys put in so much into this show to get things rolling. I want to give you guys exclusivity to new locations if possible, or new equipment. I've got some more equipment that I'd like to order so that we can re-employ the Nikon after we find out how the Sonic here is going to do. A couple of CRJs headed out. Do we have a marshalling shot? We do not. This CRJ going to go into the closest gate to us. We know we can't see anybody there. We've got a United A319, I believe, A320 headed out here as well. So 88 Carolina Aviation memberships gifted or purchased today. Is Carolina gifting out a membership? And of course, with the memberships, like I said, you get exclusivity as well as all of our emojis. And with all the folks that have either joined or been gifted a membership today, we're going to throw up some more emojis for you guys. Our buddy Scott is working on some emojis already. He's already sent me a text about it.
Turn right altitude, join Echo, and contact ground 29 again. 3322, do you have any turbulence on final for the left side?
So they have slowed down the arrivals on this side. The last two arrivals have come in over on the left side. Again, if you're just tuning in, this storm right here has put a kibosh on the right side of the airport at the moment. This looks like a very slow moving storm.
Someone got an RJ a little while ago. Got updraft about 100 feet.
Ooh, an updraft at 100 feet. That doesn't sound good, does it?
Now 2091 on tower, winds 260 at 15 knot, gain at short final, runway 23 left.
So yeah, we got some weather moving around here. So we'll see what happens as the evening continues. Yeah, it looks like it's headed around further north, and so it won't be too long before this is actually in front of both of the runways. So will it slow down the arrivals for both sides? I don't know, but for right now, the arrivals here for us is slowed way down.
Phone tower second. Secured 4432, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, and we did have a report of a 15 knot gain on short final. Great, 3 up above Raleigh Tower, rest.
So not only are we into plane spotting, by the way, but we are also into weather. If you guys don't know that, I try to be out here for storms. Anytime we get the storm, especially in hurricane season, by the way. So we get out here during hurricane season and try to give you guys some shots. Hopefully the wind plays into our favor. The last couple of years the wind hasn't really played into our favor, and it blows everything in here on our side. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. We saw that over the winter time when we had our snow show. The wind blew as soon as it started snowing, the wind came and it blew the snow in, got all of our equipment wet. I was drenched from head to toe with all the snow.
Fly heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Finally, some departures. I don't know if that's still in focus or not, but there you go. You guys can see how closely in we can zoom. Let's go to the edge of the cloud right there and zoom all the way in. Just trying to stay focused on it. So we got a vote going for Biscoff's emoji for Biscoff time. Speaking of Biscoffs, boy, look at how dark that is down there at that end of the runway. Goodness gracious. Whoops. I got something for you guys here in a second. After this departure.
Request 2407, Raleigh Tower. Runway 23 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, runway 23 right, United 2407.
Got 2091, turn right, Alpha 2, join Echo, ground point 9. Got 2407, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
United 2407, clear, takeoff 23 right, runway heading.
Endeavor 5180, contact departure, have a good one.
So United up next for departure.
Streak 5367, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Might actually have to come down on the ND filter here. Try to lighten that up just a little bit. So I'll do it without switching, by the way.
That's 1205, Raleigh Tower,
Switching back and forth.
Runway 23 left.
This is the other thing I like about this new camera. I don't have to switch if I don't want to. I haven't even opened this yet. Ramona gave it to me last weekend, and I haven't even cracked the Biscoffs open yet. I've been busy. Forgotten all about them. I even took them in last night and forgot all about them. I like to savor my Biscoffs. And I definitely can't take them in the house. People will eat them, and I'm fat like that. I like to keep my cookies.
4432, turn right, altitude, join Echo, ground point 9.
Altitude, Echo, ground point 9, right here, 4432.
Ooh, a nice early rotation for the American Eagle. JetBlue A220. So now all the arrivals will probably be slowed down here for the next few minutes for both sides due to the fact that that cloud is out there. We've got coming in, we've got United 1205 coming in from SFO, Max 9, followed by Delta. Everybody's going to the west or to the east at the moment. Delta 508 from Los Angeles. And boy, howdy, did the wind just pick up. Jazz 836 coming in from Toronto in about 18 minutes. And it got windy all of a sudden. Aer Lingus getting ready to fly over the Hamptons in just a few minutes. We're looking at an hour and 15 minutes for that arrival. We've got a heavy arrival later this evening. FedEx 785 from Memphis.
We just had a wind shift. The wind now is 020 at 11, gust 20.
Ooh, you can smell the rain coming off that storm. That wind just shifted. It went from north to south in a hurry. So they may or may not change runways here. So what you guys are looking at, the wind is now coming this way.
Wind shear, runway 23 right, wind shear, loss of 15 knots.
And what a cool breeze that is. Holy cow. That cooled everything down, didn't it? Like that's a good 5-10 degrees difference.
1205, turn right, Alpha 2, join Echo, ground
5 more Carolina Aviation memberships from Jan. Holy cow, let's see, what were we at, 87? 92.
Alpha, ground point 9.
Subscribe, gifted memberships. Thank you so much. So much, Jane. Greatly appreciate that. Congratulations to, again, 93 folks who have either been gifted a membership or have purchased memberships all on their own. 7 gifted memberships away from 100, which obviously we've already surpassed some sort of record here. I don't even know what our previous membership gifting record amount is. But right now, this is definitely it with 97, or 93, excuse me. 7 until we reach 100. Are you guys gonna Thursday and Saturday? Are you guys gonna come at us with this much force on the gifted memberships? We were talking about trying to get to 250 memberships gifted for America's 250th birthday. We're almost halfway there, y'all. Almost halfway there already.
1319 winds now, 05015, gust 20. Do you want to stick with 2 3s or switch to 5?
There they go. We're going to start switching. They asked them for the option, what they wanted. So the wind gusts now up to 20, out at 5. At a heading of 5. So we're going to end up turning this around. So we'll see if they actually come in from the bottom side here, from the 5s. Still 100 likes away from the like goal. 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships gifted. That leaves us with just 3 remaining. Molly with 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. 97 gifted or purchased memberships today. 3 left to go for 100. Man, goodness, this support today is absolutely... You guys... Y'all are leaving me speechless. Seriously. Like, I really don't know... I really don't know what to say. So they're going to try to turn things around here. You see, if you're following along on flight radar, southwest, coming off the 23s, going to swing around here to the 25s. I mean, from the 23s to the 5s as the wind really starts whipping. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but that wind is really blowing in my face. The humidity has shot up 15. It went from 60% humidity to 75% humidity. But the temperatures dropped like 4 degrees though. My goodness, that is some strong wind coming off of that. Yeah, so everybody's going to start rolling in here on the 5s. A good thing we chose this location today instead of up there where we were going to. LTB with a gifted Carolina Aviation membership. Johnny Miller joining the memberships. One membership away from 100. 26 away from halfway. Man, absolutely stellar work. Thank you all. So one membership left to get us to 100. So we've had several arrivals come in over here on the 2-3 left. So let's swing around here. I may have to turn the camera around just a smidgen. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Right now we've only got one lone Southwest out there for arrival at the moment. They're coming around. Actually, we've got Delta, a Delta and a Southwest. Delta 1407 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, making some weird movements around. We've got Air Canada coming in from Toronto, 10 minutes out. So another one of our international flights. So this should be an interesting evening. Joe Bruce with 5 more gifted memberships. That puts us at 104. Are you guys kidding me right now? Like, I really don't know what to say. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. Again, if you guys are serious about pushing it to 250 by next Saturday, keep them coming. We're going to keep a tally. Right now, at 104, we're close to halfway to that membership goal. There we go. Ramona gifting 1. Now we're up to 105. 20 away. Goodness gracious. You guys are absolutely amazing. I don't know that we've ever received this much support ever in one episode of the show. All right, so wind gust up to 1/8. Again, I'm going to have to rethink things and turn my body around until they go back to the 2-3s here, possibly. Oh, Vince gifted 5. So what is that? 109? Did I miss that? Joe did. Vince did. All right, so 109 gifted memberships today. Holy cow, you guys are moving quick with that. All right, I got everybody's in. So Vince with 5. Holy cow, 109 gifted memberships. My goodness. Oh, look, you can tell it was raining over there. Hold on, check this out. Look at the clouds. After that rain, the clouds coming up. That looks way cooler in person than it does on camera. Again, thank you guys. absolutely, I don't even know what to say anymore. I have no clue. Up to 109. My goodness gracious. And again, not just the memberships either. We've had other forms of support today as well, coming in the form of super chats, super stickers as well. So lots and lots and lots of support today. You guys, I really don't know how to thank you guys enough for the support. I'm just happy to be able to be out here and give you guys a show. Drew H, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Again, if you guys are interested in those memberships, make sure membership gifting is turned on. If you're using an iPhone, you could be able to use, somebody said you can use an iPad or the computer to turn membership gifting on in order to receive that membership. So make sure that's turned on as well. And then again, if you guys would like to join the memberships, feel free to join. Getting close to the bottom of the hour. Man, is it really 5:30 already? It does not feel like 5:30.
42078 firm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land. That is going to be Delta 1407 coming in from the Detroit. So yeah, you have to turn, you have to make sure in your YouTube settings that you turn on gifted memberships so you're able to be gifted those memberships. Again, another reminder, those memberships go out at random. Nobody gifting those memberships picks who gets gifted those memberships. And I don't know what helps anybody's chances other than being here watching the show. There are several shows that I get repeatedly gifted a membership to that I watch the show. I chat every now and then. Some of them I chat more often than others, but there are a couple of shows out there that I continually get gifted memberships. Hey, Stand Up to Cancer. For the second, well, technically this is the 4th time I've seen Stand Up to Cancer today. This one flew out to Charlotte, turned around, came back. Hold on, I gotta turn this. I can't stand there. I can't do it that way, sorry. That one flew out to Charlotte, turned right back around, and came in from Charlotte. So here comes Delta 1407. Got a nice close-up arrival shot for you guys. So if the wind continues to be as gnarly as it is currently, hopefully we'll get some good crabbing action, good dips and leans and all kinds of fun things out of these arrivals. Now I've got to change up my muscle memory a little bit here.
Delta 1319, Raleigh Tower, remain 5 left, my way. 5 left, line up my way, Delta 13.
So again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is our first arrival on the 5. So we've been on the 2-3s all day. Wind shifting direction quite significantly here, so the wind's flipping their way around here. So now we get to test the camera from both directions. And again, for everybody that just got gifted memberships, again, if you are just tuning in, you are eligible to use all of the emojis. Hey, this one making a return. We saw it leave out earlier this afternoon, the SAS plane. I did see that they laid off a bunch of their staff, by the way. I don't know if any of you guys saw that or not. So the SAS.
Delta 1319, turn right, heading on 140, runway 5 left, through takeoff, climb maintain 4,000 on departure.
Right heading 140, climb to 4,000.
So we're gonna skip out on them down at the end of 5 right for departure. We'll pick them up here toward this end. Can't really see. You're not gonna see a whole lot of their spool up at the moment in our current configuration here, but we'll pick them up right here as a part of their departure. Should be a 737. No, an A321. Oh, I'm standing too close.
Delta 1319, contact port everyone.
Nice hard turn.
Delta 22 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up away.
So you'll see them right here. Get ready to line up and wait, but they go and they hide behind the building, behind Terminal 2 there. Hard to see. "78 degrees in Asheville." Miss Asheville every now and then. Pip Hastings with a $2 super chat. Just to be different, just the tip. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate it. 30 likes away from 500. Again, we've got a like goal of 550 this afternoon. Hopefully we'll have a lot of views on today's show. Thank you all for tuning in, of course. The American A321 back to Charlotte for the second time this afternoon. Stand up to cancer. Gonna be ready to go. Right down Glenwood Avenue. Nice, Tom.
Air 5222, turn left, heading 320,
So the temperatures come down to about 90 degrees here now finally. Humidity though has gone up to almost 80%. And that, I can tell, I can feel it. Sticky. Feeling quite gross. In fact. Alright, Air Canada was doing some loops out there. Air Canada coming up in just a minute. They made like one sharp loop out there if you guys are following along on flight radar with Air Canada. I guess so they could get situated. We've got that the connection CRJ. Hopefully they'll go back to the 2.3s before the departure of the A350 and the 777. Still got about an hour for both of those departures. I think the American 777 departing at 7:05 p.m. The A350.
22, contact port, good day.
Should be around 6:10. nice sharp climb out for the Delta. So American off to Charlotte. She's calling. She's ready to go. So she's going to line up and wait. We're going to hold the camera right here. Let that pass in front of the camera.
Back to 2390, turn left heading 320, climb maintain 4000, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
320 up to 4,000, cleared for takeoff 5 left, American 2390.
Go on there.
Yeah, I wish I could get the parallels from here, but unfortunately we're in the center of the parking garage today. Air Canada coming in from Toronto coming up. See, this is what I was saying. The spool up of them departing is not worth it over here. You catch like a teeny tiny glimpse of them trying to leave. So hopefully we'll go back to the 2 3s before the departure of the 2 heavies. Maybe we get a little bit better shot than I thought. It's definitely not a long one.
Mark 1071, turn left on Able, left turn on Alpha, ground point 9. American 2390, contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, American 2390. Have a good night.
I should be checking what the weather looks like for tomorrow. Around 5 p.m. Because boy, these departures look like a ton of fun. Actually, it probably would make me nauseous, but that's beside the point. All right, we've got Air Canada coming up here in just a moment. So we'll wait patiently for Air Canada.
Delta 116, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
All right, so American Airlines 2390. That 10-year-old A321 off to Charlotte. The Endeavour we saw departing before that one, Endeavour 5222, that one off to Newark, New Jersey. There's a lot of Southwest trying to get in here now. It's like 3 or 4 of them trying to come in. We've got a Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis, arriving in just 9 minutes. So we'll let's check on some of our internationals here. Our last couple of international arrivals. Start with Aer Lingus. You're looking at 54 minutes of flight time for Aer Lingus. Iceland, ICE 821, 1 hour, 33 minutes left in their day before they make their arrivals. Again, we're waiting on Air Canada. That JetBlue A220 that's headed to Boston, still sitting out at the end of 2-3. I don't know if they'll, again, I don't know if the winds are going to change back or not, or if we're stuck with the 5s for the rest of the evening. And then here's Air Canada from Toronto.
Alpha and ground point 9.
Alpha 4, Alpha, ground point 9.
Good, 8:36, right turn on Bravo,
Kelly,
ground point 9.
good Sunday afternoon, almost evening. 24 likes away. So we'll have another couple of challenges. We've still got one more heavy for arrival. FedEx 785. We'll see that one around 7-ish. And then of course the A350 due out here. Let's see, what time is it? 4:40. I'm gonna say about 25 minutes from now. Jeff with a first class membership. That is 110 memberships today. Thank you so much, Jeff, for becoming a first class member. Again, as we stated earlier in the day, if you guys have been gifted or joined the memberships, you now have access to all of the emojis as well as, holy crap. I gotta wait on that to stop. Hold on. 10, so 160.
Southwest 116, turn left Charlie, left turn on Alpha, and ground point 9. Charlie Alpha,
Holy crap. Am I dreaming? Did that really just happen? I'll put that that message up there on
Select 744 November Raleigh Tower on that spot.
as soon as that stops. Holy cow. Now I gotta scroll all the way back to the top. Hold on. Hopefully it didn't surpass it. There it is. Jeff with his included 51 memberships. So now we are now sitting at 160 memberships on the day. Wait, again? Again? Yeah. He did do it twice, right? I am seeing that correct? Holy crap, I can't even keep up with the chat. 100 memberships. So what is that? 160 plus 50, 211. 200.
310, run that 5 left, last way, traffic on A1, 3 mile per mile. 310, landing on way 5.
Holy Southwest. I really don't know. Nope. Holy cow.
Southwest 3686, turn right, Bravo 6, join Bravo and contact ground.
211 gifted memberships today. Holy. I feel like today's my birthday or something. Is it my birthday and I didn't know it? My goodness. Thank you so much, Jeff, with 101 gifted membership. Seriously. That, I don't even know what to say other than thank you. Glad you guys enjoy the show. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Just, wow. Like, I really... I don't know. I'd be willing to say that is the most memberships ever gifted at one time on the channel, at 51.
310, turn right heading 120, maintain 4,000 from right.
Right, Jeff needs his own emoji now. Holy cow, Jeff! Thank you so much.
310, correction. Turn right heading 140. Right 140 and 4,000.
Have there ever been any other channels to get 211 gifted memberships in a single day? Anybody? I don't have a clue. I don't follow other people's statistics enough, but oh my. Well, there it is. There's 250.
Runway 5 left, clear to land.
I'm going to wait on that to go, and then we'll put Jeff back up on the thing. 50 more gifted memberships. Did it again. Absolutely amazing. What is that? 260. 261. I think y'all might be breaking a YouTube record, an internet record with that. Holy cow. LVTK says this was his idea for the 250. It doesn't matter now whose idea it was. Holy crap. This is why I tried to emphasize to turn on your your membership gifting. I gotta scroll all the way back up here. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have so many people come in here into the show thanking. Oh, I can't even go all the way back to the top of that one to show that he gifted another one. Absolutely amazing. Holy cow. 200. Hold on. Hold on. $260 gifted memberships today. Holy cow. I really don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say other than thank you guys for that. Absolutely amazing. This is a definite, I don't want to say a career starting day, but my goodness, absolutely amazing day. We're going to have to check. All right, so we're looking at 485. We're 15 likes away from 500 on our like goal. Like goal today. Do it again. Miles is like, do it again, do it again, do it again. Yeah, that deserves a slow clap. A coffee, I don't even know. I don't even know. So again, thank you everyone. This is an all-time legendary show. You are correct, Ulysses, because this is literally the most anything that this channel has ever received at one time. Absolutely legendary work from each and every one of you guys. A lot of folks have been watching throughout the day. We've hit 1,000 viewers at one time in the last 2 weeks. We've hit, 1,000 likes within the last couple of months. Lots and lots and lots of big monumental milestones for this show, and I owe it to each and every one of you. All 12,000. Hold on. I'll tell you guys. Started the day with 12,258. All 12,267 folks. So there you go. 12,267 of you guys coming through for this channel. I really can't thank you all. Absolutely legendary day. Hopefully throughout the rest of the week, again, I won't be here Tuesday, but hopefully Thursday and Saturday and Sunday we can keep up this momentum for the rest of the week. Again, if you guys talking about that membership, once again, you've got to turn on a special setting to be able to be gifted at memberships, by the way. So make sure that's turned on. Again, if you guys were just gifted memberships, 260 of you folks spam the chat. Absolutely spam the chat with the emojis. Absolutely spam the chat with the emojis. Your favorite airline, Carolina Aviation, it doesn't matter what it is. Feel free to spam that chat. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Celebrate. Absolutely celebrate. JetBlue 726 coming up from Fort Lauderdale in A320-200. Jason says if we can hit 550 on the likes, he'll gift out another 5 Carolina Aviation memberships, which will put us at 265 memberships. Here is all of the emojis you guys are eligible to use. Again, celebrate. This is all for you. All for you guys, honestly. This will get this channel All right, JetBlue coming up. Sorry, Miss Carolina texted me about something at home there. Got another storm rolling through here. As you can see, off to the west there, another storm trying to make its way around. Feels like the wind's trying to change direction as well a little bit. I would assume that we're on the 5s pretty well for the rest of the afternoon.
JetBlue 726, turn right Bravo.
JetBlue 726 coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
All right, Bob 5. Bravo, about plus 10 on the shear, JetBlue 526. Okay, was that like short final? About 300. Okay, thanks. JetBlue 726, taxi Bravo, contact the ramp tower, French reading. Bravo, and switch to ramp, French, JetBlue 726. Ferry 2406, Raleigh Tower, turn right heading 160, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 0 and 09. Clear for takeoff 5 left, fly heading 160,
Sorry, Miss Carolina's looking for something at home. So I was trying to figure out where it's at. I don't remember where the last place I saw it was. Boy, I'm speechless. Speaking of JetBlue, by the way, that A220 is finally making its way back down. We'll see that one in just a moment.
2379 Raleigh Tower, wind 07012.
Got a departure of an American 737.
10 knots, the short front runway 5 left going.
Off and into the clouds. I'll give you that flight info for that one in just a moment. As we've got this one headed back to the terminal, possibly. Again, they are on the 23s, or the 05s. He was sitting down there ready for the departure on the 23s. That one off to Miami, American Airlines 20406. Next arrival, we're looking at American Airlines 2379 coming in from Charlotte, an A321. That one, 11 years of age, delivered in August of 2014. Looks like we got some Alaska action happening here. Both Alaska's getting ready to push back, one to Seattle. The other one trying to get to the gate. The one Seattle one is trying to vacate.
American 2379, the heavy precip was just north of the airport, moving southeast, so this is off the departure end.
There's the storm they're hollering about.
American 2379, affirmative, turn right heading 120 and maintain 4,000. No, if we go miss. Affirmative, if you go miss, yeah, plane on 140 heading to 4,000 in the event of a misapproach. Blue Streak 53, 47 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue traffic hold in position and heavy precip just off the departure end and extending to the north.
Hopelessly devoted to blue.
Blue Streak 53,
Our JetBlue makes their way to the gate.
Nope, no, they have a release time that's a little bit later.
They're talking about heavy precip off the end of the departure runway. Right there, you can see the rain coming. Got our next arrival coming up.
Delta 3251 Raleigh Tower, wind 070 at 8, runway 5 right, clear lane.
So the wind gusts have come down a little bit. Wind's now down to 8. But with that storm off to the north, or to the west, the wind chances of coming back up will be high. That's some pretty heavy rain right there. Pretty heavy rain band. Raining there on the at the end of the runway.
Bravo 6, taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
Bravo 6, Bravo, and then ramp tower from American 2379.
I don't know if Greensboro will or not. You never know what airports are going to blow up in popularity. Again, RDU's not the most popular airport on the East Coast, obviously, but over recent years, this airport has come up quite significantly. And So you can, the amount of flights that we've gotten in the last number of years, the last 3 years that I've been doing this has been, like I said, quite significant. There's that breeze blowing in, cool wind.
Right, clear land, wind 050 today.
Yeah, so you're an hour from Charlotte and you're an hour from here. So it is one of those situations you never know, but it is highly doubtful given that you are close to two major-esque kind of airports. I mean, Charlotte's way bigger than here, obviously, but probably a little cheaper to fly out of, too, than it is here.
You can expect 140 heading on departure. For now, runway 5 left, line of away. 140.
Sitting 2 likes away from 500.
Blue Street 5347, turn right on Bravo, taxi to the ramp, contact ramp turn.
Right on Bravo, thank you.
Blue 2184, wind 040 at 9er, turn right heading 140, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 140, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, 2184.
Boy, that's a heavy rain band. We saw that. What night were we here? Was that Tuesday? We saw a heavy rain band cover the end of the runway. We thought we were going to get wet there for a minute, but luckily we did not. But the end of the runway is getting quite the soaking. If you guys are down at the observation deck, you're more than likely getting a little bit of a soaking happening here. We've got JetBlue on the move. I believe this is our A220.
Make sure your gate's available. You can let them know if it's not.
Left Alpha, fire.
JetBlue 2184, contact park. Brickyard 4489, the heavy precip just off the departure and extends to the north. Turn right heading 140, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 140, 5 left, clear for takeoff, clear for
Alaska back to Seattle.
Southeast departure, runway 5 left, line of away.
Runway 5 left, 5.
Over 9945, shock all flights down, runway 32, clear lane.
Stick with the Alaska here.
Brickyard 4489, contact park.
Alaska back to Seattle.
turn right heading 140, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, takeoff, 140, left, 5.
Charlie, the contact ground point nine. Exit 635 for left, Charlie, contact ground point nine. Left on Charlie, ground point nine.
Hard right turn for Alaska 572 to avoid that weather there. Our second pretty significant rain band that's come through. This has been the closest one to the airport so far this afternoon. Got a little sprinkle blowing in here. Again, that was Alaska 572 off to Seattle. Next arrival, we've got Republic Airways 4436. This one coming in from LaGuardia. All right, so Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus, now 7 hours, 23 minutes of flight time, now 20 minutes out. We're sitting at 513 likes. We need to put our light challenge in. So if we can get to 530 likes within the next 20 minutes, we'll be 20 away from our full like goal. My goodness, the wind is whipping right here in my face, blowing right at me. There you go, wind gusts up to 2-1.
1 mile departure. Runway 5 left, clear for you. 4 Foxtrot Golf, cross 35 right at Charlie, then contact ground point nine. Delta 1275, Raleigh Tower.
I'm gonna get things in place here and ready, just in case the rain does in fact make its way here.
Delta 1275, Tower.
And it looks like it's going to. So give me a second. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. This thing is way too big for this. And it's blowing right in my face.
Delta 1275, right there. Again to Delta 1275. Delta 1275, there's going to be pretty stiff off of departure, and the last departure we had
Dang, I don't think this thing's gonna work for this. It's too big, I think.
They just have light chop, however, we just had a wind shear alert, 1 mile off the departure, a 1.5 knot loss. Do you want to wait a little bit or go after this arrival? We wait. Go south right. Right. American 2371 there. Go ahead for American 2371. Maybe you heard what I told Delta, but it just went away. We had a wind shear alert. It was runway 5 left. It was 1 mile off the departure. We had a 1.5 knot loss. There's a 20 knot loss, and then the next alert was for a 1.5 knot loss, a mile off the departure end. And last aircraft departed. They just had light chop. Did you want to wait a while or go after this arrival that we have here? How long ago was that last departure?
All right, hold on.
The last departure was maybe 4 minutes ago. That was before the shear alert. So story with the last
All right, I'm gonna try to make this work.
They departed.
If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. We'll find out.
We got the wind shear alert. They just had the light shop on the departure.
It is definitely windy. Hopefully the rain doesn't turn into anything major. Sorry, the camera's shut off.
Wind shear alert 15 knot lost, 1 mile departure again. Current wind is 020 at 1.
Blew the camera shut. I'm just trying to keep things from getting wet. Hopefully that rain will move on and we won't get hit. If it does, it's going to end our day if I don't get this worked out.
Southbound heading whenever you're ready.
We don't want to end our day early.
No, I mean taking off on the other runway.
No, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. It'll be a quarter tail wind gusting to 21, which probably won't be good either.
What's the wind right now?
All right, this isn't going to work.
0 at 13 gust 21.
Boy, it is really, really windy out here. Like brutally windy. As long as it'll keep the rain away, I'll be okay. But if it doesn't, we'll find out. There is our arrival. We'll see.
5 taxi via Bravo, contact the Ranch Tower.
5 Bravo, Ranch Tower, make it work with us.
Just in time. And on time tonight. The other night was not on time. All right, heavy rain, 5 miles out from 23 left, 5 right. Hopefully that rain does not affect us. Again, if it does, I'm going to take a look at the radar really quick. Again, they're very, very, very windy. Sorry for being so quiet for a few minutes here while I get things straightened out. See which way that's headed. So it does look like it's going to pick up here shortly. The rain around 7:30, 8 o'clock. It is all headed this way. So you can see the heavy rain bands headed this direction. Will we have time to get Aer Lingus? Let's hope so. If we don't get Aer Lingus, which we should, again, continue to smash the like button. You're looking at close to the end of the show, unfortunately. It looks like because, and I say that because the wind is blowing in at the camera. If the rain wasn't blowing in at the camera, I'd be okay. If the rain was blowing from the east, we'd be a-okay. But with the rain blowing this direction, it is going to make it a little bit more difficult. I don't have a rain cover for this new camera. So we have United coming in 7 minutes. Delta 15. Aer Lingus, you're looking at 18 minutes for Aer Lingus. Again, if we don't make it to the end again, we will be back again on Thursday, of course. And you guys, well, on Thursday, we'll pick up right here, right? So whatever happens, if we don't make it to the end of the day, of course, our scheduled end of the day, we'll pick up right back here on Thursday. Again, no show on Tuesday as I go out of town. For a few days. So we're gonna try to continue on. Again, if the weather gets too bad, obviously we're gonna have to cut it short. The humidity jumped up to 90%. So like I said, we're going to go as long as we can. Hopefully, we won't be rushing to put things away and don't risk any of the equipment. So we're going to be watching this band off to the south here a little bit because, like I said, the rain looks like it's coming from the northwest. So we should be good till 7. At least we'll get the Aer Lingus arrival. I'll continue to monitor it. Again, Aer Lingus may be our last arrival of the night.
Thanks a lot, American 2371, contact Park.
Park American 27.
Still 1275, just for my planning, do you know how much longer?
30 seconds, up 1295.
All right, so next arrival to fight the wind, United 1975. Coming at us from Newark, New Jersey, 737 MAX 8. We're looking at 4 years of age for this one. This one delivered in November of 2021.
United 1975, Raleigh Tower, wind 030 at 16, gust 22 to heavy departure, heavy precip off to departure, and runway 5 left clearly.
So the wind gust up to 21.
Wind 030 at 16, gust 22.
I love to bring you guys weather-related shows, but sometimes Mother Nature overpowers your host and our equipment. All right, there goes the Air France A350. At least we're going to get that heavy departure. As you can see, this rain band right here, I feel like is going to hit here. Not only that, but you've got the rain bands off over here that are coming this way. So again, Aer Lingus, chances are, will be the last arrival of the night here. Sadly, I wanted to continue the night into the darkness. I also wanted to catch our FedEx 785 arrival, but again, sometimes things just don't work out, do they? We have been on the air for almost 6 hours today. It's been one of the most amazing shows I have ever had, all thanks to you guys. The plane spotting's been good too, but all thanks to you guys. This has been one of the best shows that I have ever had. Just glad our internet held together. I was a bit surprised that that was going to happen. I thought we were going to have some internet issues today. Bumpy for the departures. The arrivals, on the other hand, let's find out here.
Delta 1275, contact
We've got
Park
that
79.
United 1975 coming in now. Oops. This camera did not like that.
I'm sorry, say again? Find out if Delta had any pilots on the question.
No, the American did, and they said it was, they had,
Got some pretty strong wind gusts here.
On departure, but negative wind shear in the climb up. United 630, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, a line of our way, you can expect southeastbound heading.
Alright, 5 left, line on the table, United 630.
Ooh, the wind's pushing me back on my heels.
United 1975, turn right Bravo 6, right turn off Bravo, contact the Ram Tower for entry.
Bravo 6, Bravo over to Ram Tower for entry, 1975.
All right, still looking at 523 lights. Make sure you guys triple, quadruple check that you have the smash like button. Still trying to get to 550 before the end of the show.
6,000 now. Turn right heading 150, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 040 at 13, gust 2 chin.
Alright, 150, 5 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll pick up this departure over here on this side in just a moment. I'm watching that rain. Come on, Aer Lingus, we're waiting on you. Still 13 minutes. No. 14 minutes out for Aer Lingus.
5 left, line of the way.
5 left, line of the way, W336.
JetBlue 2286. The last departure had a smooth climb out, and you can expect 150 heading on departure.
150.
Boy, that wind is brutal.
United 630, contact Park, good day.
Got a JetBlue A220 getting ready to go. Let's hang out here, watch the weather here while we wait on this A220 to get ready to roll.
Wind 030 at 10, gust 22. Turn right heading 150, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, take off 5 left, right turn to 150,
Southern 3431 Raleigh Tower, just for your planning, heavy precip off the departure end, you can expect a right turnout, and it's been a smooth ride reported. Runway 5 right, line of the way.
Yeah, that rain is
5
coming.
right, line of the way, southwest,
All right, JetBlue on the move, the A220 up and ready for departure. We're racing the rain now.
Number 5152. You can expect a right turn out departure, smooth rise reported, and heavy precip off the departure end. Runway 5 left, we'll line up away.
5 left, line up away, and go.
Blue 2286, contact departure day.
Short departure, happy day. Good morning, France 075 kilo in sequence.
Air France 75 kilo heavy, Raleigh Tower, right.
All right, Air France, getting ready for that departure.
Southwest 3431, wind 030 at 11, gust 22, turn right heading 150, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
15, takeoff 5 right, 5,
Air 5152, it'll be just a minute, follow traffic off the barrel.
copy, 5152.
So again, if you guys are just joining us, 260 new memberships gifted this afternoon. A huge thank you to Jeff, everybody who contributed. Absolutely one of the best days, actually the best day this channel has ever had. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in and doing all the things. We'll talk about it more towards the end of the show here. Again, more than likely, Aer Lingus is going to be our last arrival of the night. We'll pick back up with that action on Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday, I will be out of town. I will be in Atlanta for school once again. Hopefully Aer Lingus makes it, because that rain is coming, and it is coming in a hurry. Again, I don't want to risk any equipment. I want to make sure, and I don't want to have to rush to get everything shoved in the car, because I've got to get everything in the house tonight or in the morning before I leave. I still got to go home and pack. I haven't even packed yet. Of course, I only need 2 days worth of clothes, so I'm not too worried about it.
Air France 75 kilo heavy, Raleigh Tower. There's heavy precip off the departure end, smooth rise reported. Runway 5 left, line up and wait. Traffic 8 miles per hour.
And I'm on the 05 left from 07 kilo.
29 likes.
Air France 75 kilo heavy, roger, and you can plan, just expect a 150 heading on departure.
50 on leading from departure from 077 kilo, copy San Fran.
Number 5152, contact departure.
Departure, I'm going to 5152.
Air France 75 kilo heavy, wind 030 at 5, gust 21, turn right heading 150, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
05 left clear for takeoff, after takeoff, turn right heading 150, France 075 kilo, thank you.
That rain is... Oh, it's hit the end of the runway again. That rain is coming.
Caution rate turbulence, heavy 7, or I'm sorry, an Airbus 359 departing. Wind is 020 at 5, gust 20, runway 5 left, clear lane.
Aer Lingus is currently number 4, possibly number 5 for arrival.
Precip just north of the airport. Air France 75 kilo heavy, contact departure.
Departure from 075 kilo, thank you.
So we've got some arrival. Oh boy, we don't have much longer. I don't think we're going to make it to Aer Lingus.
Winds are down right now.
Once you see the line of trees closest to us, once that disappears in the rain, that's going to be it for me, because again, I do not want to risk any of the equipment. That is coming, and it is coming quickly. The end of the runway is getting very wet. So let's zoom out here. You guys can see. These clouds headed in this direction, and that is a very, very heavy pocket of rain. We've got our next arrival coming up, again, 9 minutes for Aer Lingus. I'm going to try to stick it out as long as possible, but I'm not risking any of the equipment. We almost did that the other night because the rain snuck up on me. Today I can see the rain coming. The other night I could not.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line point.
5 left, American 2360.
Up 2782, turn right Bravo 6, right turn on Bravo, ground point 9.
Right Bravo 6, right Bravo, ground point 9.
Ooh, it's here. It has breached that line. All right, you guys, that sadly is gonna do it from here today. I hate to end early and so abruptly, but that rain is right there.
Back to 2360, turn
See you
right
guys
heading
a second here.
150, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Again, I want to thank you all so much for a wonderful day. Absolutely amazing from each and every one of you guys today. 260. Hear me again. 260 gifted memberships today. Thank you, everyone. Not only the memberships, the other contributions, as well as just watching the show, smashing the like button. We didn't make it to the like goal today, but that's okay. Unfortunately, we have to end early. Normally, we would be ending about 2 hours from now with the departure of Iceland, but tonight we're going to end early. You saw the rain coming. Again, thank you all 100%. Thank you to Ramona for coming and hanging out. We will see you guys again on Thursday. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast, and I cannot say thank you all again enough. Good night, everybody.
Butcher 5590, Raleigh Tower, roger. Continue runway heading, contact 4000.
Runway heading 4000, Butcher 5590.
There it is. There's the rain.
American 2360, contact departure.